Your YouTuber Lexi ever. Truth. Thanks for the 31 years. God damn. That's crazy. Thank you. Um, Johan, Carson, Maffy, Mushroom. Hello. J-Rod, how we doing? Ugh. Thanks are annoying. How's it going? How are we all doing today? Video game? I'm bad at video games. Arr. 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 Alright, cool. Warzone? Nice. Good luck. I hope you get victory royales. Click boss good. True. True reach. True reach. Alright, sick. Hope we're all doing well. Hey, Mike. I watched Mad Max. That movie's crazy. I was surprised with how like goofy it was. Okay, song. Yeah, for pay. Thanks for the follow. Song. Hello. What is the Araxo KC? 3,144. And yeah, I'm going for pet. I'm over right now. Yucky? The hell? The hell? Hey, jobbers. What's good? Wait. Hey, Rewink. Meow. Oh, shit. Alright, we have another Raxor task lined up with like 233 KC, so that's gonna be the whole stream probably, unless I get bored. Battery, what's good? I always feel weird in like talking to bigger streamers streams. My own, because I'm always like in the back of my head, it's just like, I hope it doesn't come across as me leeching. Please look at me. Please look at me. No. Surely not. Even like posting a song emote the other day in Bodhi's stream, I was like, that's way too much. Probably thinks I'm a leech. Papato? Papato? If the biggest streamer has an ego, they will almost certainly think that. I don't know. I'm just trying to talk into more people's chats now. Not necessarily like big or anything. Just everyone in the community. You fine though? I always think like, I don't know. Never mind. Areza, hey, good morning. Yeah, but I'm like, I'm more in the ego space, and then like people can be like, oh yeah, of course the ego is like trying to suck up and talk in my chat. Hey, Banner. Even though I play this game religiously, you know. uh is it worth respecting anyway? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can't read their brains. It's probably a me thing, right? No one's told me this. It's probably just me overthinking it. Do not problem. Like, it depends on the streamer as well. Some completely ignore me, whereas others will talk. Like Tasty Life, Prison Joe, they talk to me. But they've been in my stream before, so I guess they know who I am. Yeah, it probably is. It's me overthinking. I don't know, I spam, I don't even talk in most people's streams. I just watch them, but I spam in Judda's stream. Yesterday. Oops. I'm way too much in Judda's stream. I just spam shit. Feel bad, man. It's odd. I mean, I get it. I don't want to give across the wrong opinion, impression though. Like, I'm terminally online and addicted to this game, you know? That's why I play it. For every homie? Yeah. Just shit posting in my friends' streams, you know, like Danny calling him dog shit, but really like I'm happy you got a T-Bow the other day. You know? I'm like, you're gonna die like in a month, and I'm just joking. He probably won't. Watching Danny though on his hardcore gives me a heart attack. That guy, he had like a free life at Zora with the diary, and still like he just got one shot. I'm just sitting there like, brother, you gotta start looking at the screen a bit more. Spam come, eat hot chip and lie. That's true, but I get, I'm concerned that I'm like drawing too much attention to myself. Like, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm just doing it because I know Judd knows me. Hey, positive. I'm not normally as obnoxious in other people's streams. As I said, I mostly lurk people's streams. Be more obnoxious? No, that's not. I overthink it, then I stop. I stop altogether. I like shut down. I blue screen. I'm like, I'm being obnoxious when I might not be, or I could be. I don't know. I can't tell. Big problem. Big problem. So I'd rather just stop, you know, instead of being over the top. Good way to do. To do. But we ball. Also, I'm joining the Glances Bingo next month. April. So be prepared for me to be autistic. And do a lot of different things. Preparing. Hey, Cooper. Good morning. Bingo and Bingo was his name-o. I normally don't... I don't know. Maybe it's going to be fun. I've never really... The last bingo I was in, I didn't really put in a lot of time. I think I was a bit burnt out RuneScape, but I'm enjoying the game now, so... I'm scared that... I said I'm going to play up to like 8 hours a day. I'm scared I'm going to play like 10 plus. No, I will too, J-Rod. Don't worry about it. Don't think like that. Just join and have fun if you want to join. Yeah. I mean, my grind's not really going to change. I'm going for pets. I just might try different bosses for pets. This bingo? There's like a bingo board and you do certain tasks in the game, like kill Thora 100 times, get a mutagen. I don't know. Different tasks in a group, in a team. Trying to fill out the bingo board in like a time limit. I've only done one before, and as I said, yeah, I was pretty burnt out of the game at the time, so I don't know. Up and next lane trio scythe. Oh, yeah, I need to do some tobs for this bingo. I think that's gonna open me up to some more tubs. Anyway, it's in mid-April. Wait, when does bingo end? I just realized it starts at the 11th and it goes for a week. I'm busy after that. Yeah. I hope it doesn't line up with that. Anyway. Wait, that's 2 weeks away. The 19th? Oh, that's exactly when I go. Okay, cool. That's vibing. We're vibing. I'm going to visit family for 3 days because my mom's getting pretty sick. Hey, Cheddar. Be nice to see her. If that goes well, I'm only going for 3 days. I think I couldn't handle anything more. But yeah, just seeing family. I really don't want to, but I should. And that's... on God, for real. And I don't want to take much time off streaming, so 3 days is pretty good, honestly. And I'll be doing longer streams probably during bingo. Like 10-hour streams, maybe. So... taste the best if it was grilled on the Barbie? Zolra. For real, no cat. For real, no cap. Oh, I have 250. Alright. Hell yeah. If I get bored, I can, do an Inferno task. I have one stored. Baby dial? Oh, true. Stress out the mother, make it gamey as fuck. Then eat the mother. And don't kill the child. Because that's a baby. We don't do that here. Right, guys? Getting my PC audio. Hold on. Oh, my audio's fucking up. Ew, almost died. I hope the audio... Tell me if the audio fucks up. Okay, I can hear it now. The audio fine for you guys? I can't hear it. Yeah, sounds normal? Okay. Okay, sounds good. It's good, we good. All my settings, for some reason with the OBS, every now and then, like, all my audio settings just go back to default for 0. Like, absolutely 0. Like, the default, I set my default as well, and it just, nah. Fuck you, Autumn. Oh, it's the Windows update. Yeah, fuck Windows. Rob's in a new PC, that is so true on God. Someone came in here the other day, I love this. He's just like, so you're telling me all you do is play RuneScape on a 5090? I think I hurt him a little bit. I think I caused a bit of psychological stress. Yes, of course all I do is... Yes, of course all I do is play my 5090 and gacha games off stream. Oh, sponsorship tomorrow probably. Just letting you all know. I need to do it. And tomorrow seems to be the best day. So after RuneScape. Hop over to Zenless. I missed it, what do you say? Fucking open your ears, bro. Open your ears, buddy. Open your ears, buddy. Sponsor tomorrow. Bitch, I'm playing a game. Turn down the game, dickhead. GPU usage, old RuneScape 95%. AI auto-generating 1000 anime catgirl GFs per second. That is true. That is true. I do run a solid gacha on a like 360 FPS chat. So it was worth it after all. Sponsoring stream, cacao powder paying you again? Yes. Yes. I would be so thrilled to actually get a cacao powder sponsorship, but who would sponsor me like that? And it would have to be an unsweetened cacao powder because I would go insane. I wouldn't be able to do a sweetened one. They're so shit. In-game, of course. But why pay someone sponsoring a product when they already do it? You know what I mean? I do it for free, so... They cacao powders. Give me that money. If only. If only. It's fine. It's alright, guys. I finally, like, got off minimum wage. Barely. We've broken through the minimum wage barrier. I'm making, like, minimum wage now. It's fine. We're making it. In society, chat. Hey, Bin. We are finally making minimum wage in Australia. Joey. I'm doing good. How are you? Killing, vibing, if you will. But yeah, I might start streams a bit earlier during the bingo. And maybe do 10-hour streams depending. I don't know. Maybe 8. Probably, definitely 8 still. We'll see how I'm doing. Kill the economy? I'm breaking the economy. At least 16 hours? No, dickhead. No. I can barely handle my life on 8 hours with streaming and also outside of my life, okay? I barely do the washing, okay, bro? No, I'm not doing 16 hours. And if then, I don't even do all the washing, okay? You think I can cook food? I have been recently, actually. I know. It was D&D day, regardless. Wednesdays was my D&D day. And now I don't have D&D, so I just use it as a day off. And, yeah. But that weekend I'm going, I will be doing a stream on Wednesday. For that week. Because I'm missing out on Friday and... No, wait. Saturday? No, Sunday and Monday streams. So I'll be doing a Wednesday stream to compensate. No more D&D? It's on a hiatus for now. But we'll be back. What I miss? Oh, I'm going to Melbourne to see my family. From the 20th to the... No, wait. The 19th to the 21st. So, I will not be streaming. Because I need to see my family. It's a mandatory break I have to take. Sounds like a nightmare. I don't want to do it, but my mom has dementia, so... Really bad dementia. And she just lost her lifelong partner, so, you know... No, I did it 1-1. What's good? That's fucked. The mum part is what it is. So I want to see her before she, like, loses understanding of who I am. I can't really take much time off, but I can take that time off. Ah, it sucks. I'm a workaholic at the moment, and yeah. Oh well. I must be done. No complaints. Had really bad dementia? Yeah, it's the worst thing ever. My grandmother had it too. Partner Plus deserves a break. I'm only taking like 3 days, and I'm also working on the Wednesday that week, so I refuse to like take that long off, but yeah. Just over the weekend. Yeah, Dad. Yeah, dementia is like really sad to see happen over a period of time. Did you eat? No. I was busy. I had an appointment. But I'm good. Snackies? Don't have any. But I will eat something big for dinner. To compensate. I sound so unwell, but I think this is like the best time of my life where I've been mentally okay. It sounds like I'm actually like so fucked in the head. But I'm actually, this is like the happiest I've been. It sounds so cooked, man. So... Everyone in my family's dying and here I am. I have a purpose now. Sometimes it be like that. Doesn't help that I'm a sole business owner with only minimum wage and I have to keep streaming at the moment. until I can support myself with days off. Hey, Daggum. Like, you doing good though? I'm working. And it helps me. So. Helps me more than it helps you guys probably watching me. So, you know, we get two things out of it. To just run a bob farm? Arr. Arr. Yeah, I don't know. Life, other than, yeah. Life's good. I don't know. Family stuff sucks, but can't really control that, can you? How's it? It's still bleeding, but that's good. I don't know. I still have to cover it. Still an open wound. Dare I say I had so much going on the last like 5 months plus that like now that like it's the most stable I've been in such a long time. Is the spider bite, family stuff. Work stuff is all stabilized, finally. Dare I say going to ER like every fucking second week was actual most AIDS thing ever. What's the business? Streaming. Yeah. The government recognizes my streaming as a job. It's great. You got bit by an Aussie spider? How are you alive? It's not venomous, this one. Luckily. Also, I know I'm like it's also nice like just having like an income come in that's like consistent. I've never had that. I've just always been poor. And sure, I'm not even like I'm under the tax threshold still at the moment, but like it's nice having wow. Crazy. Fuck the venom, so true. I mean, it can be bad, but like most of them are outback, rural. Mushroom. Who goes outback, rural? You know, job recently, not having to stress too much about money is a big relief.
Slap that prime on the table
Well,
like
going
big
from like
cock.
just not having any
Everybody
money,
have a big
because
fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
so true. I was living off savings for ages, which was stressful, and now I'm having like an income come in every now and then that's substantial that can pay the bills at least. Feels good. I think I was living like off savings for like 2 years almost. Roundabout. And of course, Twitch doesn't make any money until It does, so. As is every soul business. What are you doing with your millions? Millions? Lol? Brother, I don't even... I'm under the tax bracket to be taxed in the country, you know? Ain't no way. Millions? You think streamers even in the top 0.1% make money until, like, they make money, you know? I only started being able to, like, live off Twitch, like, comfortably. Not even. I'm still under. I don't know. That's just the reality. I don't know. A lot of millionaires barely get taxed? No, I'm talking, I make under 18 grand a year that I don't get taxed. I work for streamers. Okay, sorry. Just saying. Just saying. I'm in the top 0.2% of streamers. 0.20. 0.20. I still... I only started making minimum wage. If that. Oh, thank you, Papa. Hey, Pizzone. I only say this because I've never made any kind of income my whole life because I've always been fired from all my jobs. So, like, okay. It's nice, alright? I don't know. There's tax brackets, and I'm just gonna get an accountant agency to do all that for me. So. Went on vacation, GZ. I hope it was fun. Eight hours ago? I streamed 8 hours. I didn't stream yesterday because it's my day off. Wednesday's my day off, but yeah, I stream 8 hours a day apart from Saturdays and Wednesdays. No. Our tax is way worse here. I assure you. You have 6 tax brackets. We only have like fucking no, maybe 7. We have 4. So if you earn 80k a year, I think you have to pay 30% of your tax. Before that, it's 16% at underneath 80k, and then it jumps from 30% to 37% at like 130k. So the middle class workers in this country are actually getting fucked completely. Like 100% way worse than anyone else in this country, and I feel so bad for them. Okay, no one knows. It's all good. No, as Twitch, it doesn't. Hey, Maddie. Thanks for the follow. As a Twitch, like as a sole business owner, you have to manage all this shit yourself. Pause it. Only the 1% is taxed? No, that's not. They're not a problem. Are you all older than me? Shouldn't you all know more than me? I don't know how old. 27. I thought you were all like doctors and like lawyers and fucking war veterans and stuff. What happened to that, eh? Where's that now? Huh? Lawyers, accountants, you know, where'd you lose all your skills, chat? I'm gay? Valid. Not cool like that? No, someone has to do it. It's true. No one, if no one could clean cars, then there's no cars being cleaned, you know? Exactly. Am I misinterpreting? I probably am. Never mind. I think I'm just like so dyslexia pilled today. I'm misreading everything. Sorry. But yeah, no, in Australia, tax is different. It depends on the country you're in. But in Australia, as soon as you make over 1,800, I think the first tax bracket, you have to pay $250. And then every, I don't know, X amount of dollars you make, you have to pay in cents with tax. And then it goes up exponentially. Nice. I just had to like find this shit out because I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't do it, right? Recently. Been asking a lot of people. And also, I won't have to worry about it. I'll just get someone else to do it for me and pay them. So, that's fine. Gonna fist me this year? Yeah, after you bring out crypto for... Yeah. Well. Any crypto, after you take it out, yeah, they tax you on that. Not when it's in. I found that out too. Everything is in the world. But... So that's cool. Yeah, flat amount, and then like it's also you have to if you hit the bracket, you have to start paying the new bracket per like thing. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is the middle class, the ones that are struggling the most, are paying the most. It's so dumb. Ashley, I was mad at hearing that when I'm not even. I'm poor as fuck. I'm not the middle class. I was so mad after hearing that shit. Reading the tax brackets and stuff. Arr. I've been blindsided my whole life, and I'm mad for the middle class. Cause I get fucked the most. It's crazy, man. Meanwhile, rich people are just like, teehee. Look at all our money. Ugh. Live in a society, you know? Let's tax the the middle class 30%, but when we reach like the high class, we only have to tax them like 38% or 40%. Teehee. Oh, you make millions in a year? Okay. Cheap as chips, mate. Do not problem. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy. Morning, Namikaze. I'm just learning about this. Like, it's kind of wild, you know? My worldview hasn't changed at all. It's just gotten deeper in what I believed. And oh my god. Thanks, Claire. Have lovely EB. Yeah, rolling. Yeah, 100%. Stuff like that. I don't know. Autumn for president 2020. I don't know. Don't I have to be 35 to run? Or is that America? No, no one shall die. But I understand if someone's forced in the position, you know? To use the guillotine. Just like, you know, the French Revolution. You know, I can understand where they're coming from. Not that they should, but I understand completely, you know? You know? In game, in game, in game. Down with Roa. In game, in game, in game. I'm going. In game, in game, in game. This is not a threat. If I am under suspicion by anything, I am mentally unwell and I have autism. This was taken out of context. True. I do have autism. Flashes diagnosis in their face. Look, I'm just silly. Need to lie down? Good luck. Hope your shoulder is good. No, I don't support anything bad. Mentally unwell will help that? No, like, mentally unwell in the sense that I'm disabled in the brain because I have autism, you know? That's why I play RuneScape. I'm just being silly on the internet, okay? There shall be no threats of violence towards anyone in the world. We love everyone. All I can say is that I understand when people are in really tough times, you know, and they do tough decisions, is all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Not that I endorse it. Just that shit happens when people are forced, you know what I mean? In game, of course. In game, of course, you know. You're stronger in a 1v1, the Governor General, I don't know. Superpower, not disability, that's true. True. Hey, Shimi. You know, if someone's really poor, they're more likely to steal, you know? Like, it's just the way of the world. Someone's incredibly poor and can't feed themselves, they're gonna, you know, more likely to steal food. It's the same thing. Politics, you know? In my opinion. In my mind. An opinion. And my opinion is my opinion alone. So dare I say, maybe the French aren't that bad. Maybe they are onto something. With baguettes. Viva la baguette! Oh, hey, Zaddy, what's good? How dare you? What flavor Coke is that? Pepsi. It's not even a Shumi. It's such a, I don't even think it's a controversial take nowadays. I don't know. That seems like the most like, what is it? Empathetic take I can take? You know, like, you know, when people, you know. It's also like very brave of me to say that because yeah. I'm very brave. Please all clap. It is vanilla Coke, no sugar. You know? Scarlet. Thank you for all the claps, chat. Yeah, I know. I'm very brave for saying this. Cherry Pepsi only sugar? No, vanilla Coke, no sugar. Peeping the strats? You'll get it fast. It's not hard. Coke and... Oh my god. Oh, whatever, man. Cherry Pepsi only sugar? Oh my god! Sure, why not? Cherry Pepsi only sugar. Dare I say, you know, like, has anyone seen, Mad Max Furiosa? The main enemy in that is so Australian. I wonder if people can actually understand what he's saying half the time. Like, genuinely, do they have subtitles or something? I only understand it because I'm Australian. Did, like, people, like, Americans, like, understand what the fuck he's saying half the time? Anyone seen that movie? I had to watch it with subs. I don't really... all the like the bad in it are just like extremely Australian, like incredibly Australian. It's so funny. Yeah, Gerard. Yeah, no, I do too. But in game, of course. Whoa, what the vanilla Coke? Wait, it's not in your country anymore. For 2 years, valid, 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 valid. I just talk shit a lot of the time. I just speak words. You don't have to understand me, you know? I don't even understand myself, bro. It's all good. All I know is I can hopefully feel the silence in their heads. Six fangs? Yeah, am I meant to have less at this KC? I don't know. Or more? I don't care. But I haven't watched the drop rates just for that reason, you know? I don't think I'm meant to have 9 heads at this KC either. I think someone's gonna be... I'm mad at myself for that. Slightly above. I don't care. I'm gonna continue the grind, you know? It would be nice getting, like, some money drop soon, though. Been a while. Over 1,000 KC, I think. At least someone is getting a lot ahead. Virtual, of course, not physical, because I'm a virgin. Of course. Oh, I need to turn off that plugin. Thanks for reminding me. People are gonna get so salty. I like the amount of times people like it's mouthwater over seeing my bank value and go, don't. Where's the donation stream? Where are you gonna give me money, streamer? What about the money, streamer? When's the jazz music marble giveaway? So true. Think being a virgin was a wreck to join the chatter union? True. Heck, your money, you want to make your own based. That's not normally Shumi. I respect that. That's me too. Is gift a bond a week to your community? Join giveaway? Yeah, true. I totally earn more than 14 mil a week at my current rate to afford gear and stuff. For real. Shumi, thanks for the follow. But you're a minimum wage earner now. You can buy bonds with your minimum wage. No. I'm decided I'm saying? That's very nice of you. Hey, fish. Good morning. Working job equals best old screen scam moneymaker. True. I'm that stingy with money that I buy my subs every month. I don't use bonds, so there you go. I hope this helps. I gotta hustle, you know? I gotta get max gear. One day. Which means I need to do Tobs soon. I think that's the play. Oh, man. Then I'm just gonna be a Toppington streamer. The tune, you like that? My mum said I can donate to the goth girl. Thank you, Petone. Thanks, your mum. That's very nice of your mum. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that though. That's 20 Australian right there. That's like, that's like a quarter of a meal. Getting takeout. It's Australian. Wait. Wait, was it 20 USD or 20 Australian? You probably put in 20 Australian, so it came up. Yeah, that's fine. 20 AD? Yeah. That's a single, that's like one piece of bread. Thank you. Gets partner plus turns into top. I need to get the pet and money. All words lead to top, I guess. Vivid sent, thanks for the follow. After this pet, at least. And then the new boss comes out. I don't know when that new boss is coming out. In 2 months or 3 weeks or 2 weeks. I don't know. Get the scythe, do Fasanis. After that, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the Fasanis. Must be today, 50 KCs, Slayer tasks, 3 Venge shards. Easy. Close, but at least 2 weeks away. At least. Good to know. They said spring soonish. Yeah, that always mentally mind fucks me though, because our spring is so different to your spring. Isn't it? Wait. When is our winter? I'm cooked. I don't even know. I just live inside. I don't know. During our summer? Yeah, but okay. Yep, true. That's not wrong. You're right. You are right. You were correct. Can't believe summer sweep is 9 months away. No. Winter is coming. It is. It is for us. June? Oh, that's a while away. Wait, wait. You telling me that we just hit like spring? No, I mean not spring, autumn. We are mid-autumn? Wait, we are? Oh my god, I'm so lost, man. I don't even know. I don't even know life. See, people should not ask me anything to do with anything because I am fucked. I'm so stupid. It feels like summer still. In my defense, it's like 35 plus days, okay? Yeah, Shaz, see? Okay, maybe I'm not that cooked. We're in a simulation, that might be true. As a kid, I used to think since winter was flipped, you would celebrate Christmas in our summer. Oh, that's kind of wholesome. Been autumn all March? Yeah, but like I'm an inside person and I don't leave the house, and then on top of that, like it's been summer weather all March, okay? My bad that we still get like 45 Celsius days in March. You know? Usually the weather's usually chilling. Would the players in simulation say they're in a simulation? Who knows? Maybe. Has it cooled down a bit? Not in Adelaide. No, not in Adelaide, Garth. I have the aircon on every day. Yesterday it was like 35 Celsius. It hasn't cooled down one bit. If anything, it's gotten hotter. Somehow, I don't know. Global warming. It doesn't... like, not long ago we had a heat wave again. It was like 45. Over 3 days. In March, I think. Someone was 40 in every day? Yeah, it's basically the same. I don't know. I haven't noticed any different. Hottest March in recorded history? Yeah, see? Fucking cooking? That's why I'm so confused. Do you remember, like, also, like, it was really cold for a long time? Last year? I felt like winter was, like, 6 months. Hey, Abby. Like, it was reaching, like, negatives overnight and, like, early morning. Like, that's not normally. God forbid it was snowing in places where it shouldn't. That's not normally. And people say global warming isn't a thing. I swear to God. Didn't feel like it. It was the coldest winter I've ever experienced in Adelaide. Ever. Didn't feel that hot. Did for me. Huh. We also reached the record-breaking 24-hour temperature in the world here in Adelaide, so... Damn, Shumi. Are you trying for pet? Yeah. Yeah. Then why does it still get cold? That is so true. You're so real for that. Need to move to Adelaide for winter? No, you don't. No, you don't. Unless you're Australian already. You do not want to move here. Did you know, it was recorded the other day? The news said, it wasn't me, it was the news. They said that, Adelaide is the second worst state to buy houses in the whole country. Everyone's going to be like, yo, copium. Our interest rates are that high here, you can't buy a house. In Adelaide, no one lives here. No one lives here. Only New South Wales is worse. No one lives in Adelaide, dude. And it's so bad here. What the fuck? Super cheap for apartments? Yeah, but like... You need like a 6-figure job to even, like, have rent an apartment, so... No one can... Yeah, but like, it's... What do you mean? Like, yes, that's true, but it's the second worst in the country. It can still be worse in other states. Even the first thing can be true, you know? Median house price in Adelaide is 900k? Yes! It's fun! How do you think anyone can afford anything here? No one can. It's all the old people owning every house. Oh my god. Everyone just retires in Adelaide and buys out like 5 different fucking properties. It's so dog shit. It's way cheaper in Melbourne, and there's more growth in Melbourne. It says a lot. How big are the houses? 3 room, 900k USD. Oh my god, Garth. Oh my god. Oh my god, you didn't even hear about me saying that New South Wales was the first. You didn't hear that somehow. You're just like like blah, 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 blah. I said New South Wales was the worst. I heard. Okay. Then we're the second. Then nothing changes. I don't know. Does it change? I've got to be correct in every scenario, but I'm not correct. You know, I don't know why we're arguing. Good luck, Shumi. Have a good one. Check New South Wales, bro. It's worse. Okay, I said that. Yeah, but check it. It's worse. Okay. Hey, Necro. Thanks for the 32 years. I mean, yeah, Sydney's the worst, but like, as I said, Adelaide has no growth whatsoever, and it's the second worst. How is this crazy? Sydney's growing still. It's also the tourist capital of Australia. It makes sense that it's number 1. What doesn't make sense is Adelaide being number 2. No one fucking lives here and it's that bad. Is what I mean. I can buy a 5-room house in Melbourne, like 3 times cheaper. Not central Melbourne. Rural Melbourne, but that's still Melbourne, you know? FIFA? Was that? Where's that? No, everyone moves away. Mines? Not Adelaide. South Australia, not Adelaide. People fly in and fly out. Yeah, that's not Adelaide. Rural SA. I know someone that works in the mines. Well, is a diesel mechanic. He flies in for 2 weeks, then he has 1 week off. Do no problem. 2-1, yeah. Diesel mechanic. Head diesel mechanic. For mine. Lippies, thanks for the 6 years. Uncle, thanks for the pride. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, no one moves here to mine. It's usually people move to Western Australia because that's where most of the mining happens. No one lives here. I genuinely, no one lives here. We have one of the lowest populations out of any state. The house pricing doesn't make sense for what it is. There's no justification for it except the banks upping the tax. The interest rates. As I said, I could buy a 5-bedroom house in Melbourne for probably a 2-bedroom in Adelaide. And it'd be really shit. Yeah, I think it's the second hotspot for mines, but I still think Western Australia is the most. I think. We do have mines here, but very rural. Well, that's what. Yeah, they're a lot of money. I know, the diesel mechanic makes like a fuck ton because you would have to, right? He bought a house recently. Really good one. But yeah, the sacrifice is not being home for 2 weeks at a time. But in saying that, work really hard in your early years so you can probably like heal in your later years, you know? Not horrible. Not for everyone, Shaz. Definitely not for everyone. Yeah, they make a lot of money, which they should. It's hard labor. I know this person, because he's on call, he has to be on call for like the big diesel, trucks and stuff. He works like 17 hours a day, 16 hours a day. Like, yeah, he does a lot. And he has to be on call, so waking up in like middle of the night. But yeah, I don't know. No one fixes the water wheel. No. But he's like a very hard worker, so I don't know. With how hard he works, I reckon he could retire at 40. Ironically. I don't know if he would though. He's like he's high up. Oh, he really likes to gamble. That's true. True. No, he's incredibly smart when it comes to that stuff. And then he's just like he's like, I want a really good fucking laptop. He's like, oh, I want a good PC. Like he has the money for it all. It's wholesome, Chungus. Asian trans Jesus doesn't miss. Well, I mean, he's about my age. I think he's, yeah, my age, actually. And he already owns a house. Like, he's incredibly hardworking. Like, I'm talking like he's really hardworking. Like, very switched on. Oh yeah, Shaz. No, it's hard work. A lot of people think it's easy. Like, he has to fire a lot of people. Like, he gives them a lot of chances, but, like, they are really young, like 22, and they don't try at all. And they just make very obvious mistakes. He's telling me about it. No, Adelaide, but he basically bought a mansion, so... Not really a mansion, but, you know, a really good house. A lot of bedrooms. Gonna get it built. That's honestly the only way you can get a house in Adelaide as well. Buying a block of land in the middle of nowhere and... Yeah, 1.5 mil, yeah. Luckily, everything's growing, so, like, you're closer to things, but it's still, like, a 1 hour... an hour and a half drive from Adelaide to get there on the highway. Like, it's pretty far out. But what if people... Yeah, no one has a choice nowadays if they want a nice house, you know? No. But I hear that's pretty similar with Melbourne. People are always buying areas that are being developed in Melbourne because that's what people can afford, and then the areas boom after a couple of years. Hawaii? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's just getting cooked. But I'm sure house prices everywhere are cooked in the world, so... Nothing new here. Worst thing is nobody seems to actually want to make it cheaper to buy a house. The old people who own houses would throw a fit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, yeah, as I said, in Adelaide, all the rich people have at least 3 houses, so everyone else gets none. Unlucky. Build more houses? Well, yeah. But then even those are costing a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. Unfortunately. I mean, I'll be lucky to own a house in my lifetime, probably. If I choose Adelaide, I might move to Melbourne. It's unironically cheaper in every way. Cost of living there is just way cheaper too. We could. I don't know. No, I don't know about that. Get gaggy service from there? Apparently it's not bad. Apparently, gaggy service to America, uh, West Coast is actually not bad from Japan. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just too stupid. All I know is that it's cooked. Very expensive. I must live on the Oswald service or they did a 4 MS? Damn, what the hell? Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball Z, yeah. Yeah, that too, Shaz. Time machine, we good? Maybe. But then who knows? If you bought a bunch of Bitcoin, who knows how that would change time? Bitcoin might not have gotten popular. You'd have to do it very slowly over a long period of time. At least with Bitcoin or something. Do not affect the change of the market. Western Australia depends on where. South Korea or Japan? Definitely not. Singapore? Yeah. Maybe. But I don't know if anyone, like, I don't know the reason why their servers aren't there, because I don't think anyone plays, like, it's not really, this game's not really big in Asia, no? So why would they ever? Few mil? They expensive. No. But yeah, yeah. A Singapore server would probably be good. for people in Western Australia, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think they'll do that. How many people in Western Australia play RuneScape? You know, on the. I don't know. Might be more people that play the game in New Zealand than Western Australia. You know. Two. Sure. Ah, just get a VPN. She'll be right. Get a lot of Araxor. I want the pet, of course. It's part of the job, you know. What's your log? Can show you after this. Can show you after this. Nice. There you go. My log. Fear. Fear. $3177 yours. I've been doing it for like 3 weeks straight. I don't know. Have I? Has it been about 3 weeks? When did I get my Inferno cape? How long ago was that? I can't even remember. I don't know where we are at the moment. I started about 600 KC, 700, sorry. Maximum efficiency, about 32 kills per hour. Not including downtime to get Slayer tasks. I don't know. Been about 3 weeks, a month. I want this pet before bingo, because I think with bingo I'm going to be jumping around a lot between different pets. I do. Namikaze. And then Kona every 10. It's always weird when people like say Turiel. I'm thinking of like, what's her name? Asa? No, not Asa. Ava? The new one? I always get cooked. Like, what the fuck? Alright, Quest killed like half the NPCs in the game. Aya? Aya. There you go. Aya? Don't you mean Ire? Aya. Oh man, I watched the last episode of Soul Leveling. I thought there was only gonna be 12 this season. Apparently not. I got baited. There's more than 12. I don't know when they're stopping. I watched the last episode of 12. I'm like, I know what happens. I've already read the manhwa, but like, god damn it. They leave every episode on a cliffhanger. Fuck that. Fuck it. So it's not done? No, apparently not. I thought they would have ended the... Whatever, I can't spoil. Never mind. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'm gonna get a cacao. Be right back, chat. Also, by the way, I can see why. On that note, I can see why the recent episode was rated the best in anime history. I've never felt. I know I've read the manga, even the manhwa. I mean, and just it was so. It was actually a 10 out of 10. Like I can't. In terms of like animation, music, and everything, honestly, it's probably the best I've ever seen. Just crazy. Like I already know the story, and I was like soy pointing at the screen. Like I've never. I don't know. Actually insane. Was it soy? No, they've just been building up things for a while, and then it like reached its climax. It's written really well, so like when things happen at peak, it is peak beyond like anything I've seen. Like the peak is like 10 out of 10. Even reading it. It's written so well that like, yeah. They build up all these characters a lot of the time. Never mind, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Hey, Cinnamon. One Key Wonder. Thanks for the follow. I got my sleeve, this one, and this one on my finger. I want to get more soon. Anyway, the writing is it's a genre that everyone's seen before. Oh yeah, OP main character. Good night, Namikaze. But it's written so well that it's just so good. Like everyone's seen the genre before, but it's so well written that like it's epic. It's good. Hype. That's what I mean by like peak writing. Like it builds tension and stuff really well. It gives characters certain characters like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, all I can say is to not spoil anything. It builds tension super well. Later on, yeah. You haven't seen anything yet. Some of the early plot hooks at the very start of the show it gets explained on later. Like it all loops itself with the writing. The writing is like everything is interwoven really well. Everything makes sense. Even if it doesn't make sense in the moment, it all ends up making sense. It's all explained in a way. And I'm not talking like explaining something. I forget the term. What's the term? It's not like adding in things later. No, like the idea was written. The concept was completely written through. And then started. Like the work was started to be like foreshadowing, no. It's like when people go back and fix mistakes they made. Retconning? There's no retconning going on. It was all like written out and articulated before. So like there's no retconning. It all just makes sense. You know, like how Dumbledore's gay randomly. The greatest retcon of all time. Even the ending is like like a kiss to like the beginning, like in a weird way. Like I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it just all articulates really well in a story. It all makes sense coherently, and you find out more as the story goes on. Even actions of like early characters in the series, it all just loops around. Like the Bureau fight, like the recent fight was cool and all, but the stuff coming later is just like crazier. Way crazier. And that's what I mean. It was rated 10 out of 10. If they keep this up, it's going to be like rated one of the best animes of all time. Easily. Easily top 10. If they keep the writing and with how they're doing the art and stuff and the music, it's going to be easily a 10 out of 10. It reminds me of like peak Attack on Titan. And I don't think many things do that for me. But it's even better than Attack on Titan for me. The peak of Attack on Titan, like, made me feel this way. This is just doing it, like, even better in my opinion. And I even know the story, because I've read it all before it came out, so... That should say a lot, you know? When people were praising the man one for being such a coherent and good story, you already know. Did you ever watch Attack on Titan? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I didn't finish the anime, though. one of the best scaling. Yeah, and then like it subverts expectations super well. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's scaling in the sense that like how it plays out. It's very like, oh yeah, obviously, but like it's the journey through that which is really cool. I think everyone can agree. Because like as a person, that all the other characters are like being filled in with this information over time. And you're just like, damn, that's the goat, of course. Everyone else is being let in on the thing that we know, and it's cool to see over the course how it grows and stuff. Which reminds me, I need to read the second series that is out. I think they've started doing the second series. I need to start reading that. Thanks, Doctor. I didn't need to. It was perfect. It was honestly like I haven't read the second series, so I don't know. But it was perfect. The first series, but knowing the writer and how good he writes things like it's gonna be fine. He's got a lot planned for that second series. Yeah, I haven't got this feeling since like Attack on Titan. And it was pretty rare in Attack on Titan. There was like music where like the moments where the music was peak, the animation was peak, and things were happening. The writing like converges into like a major point, and it was just peak. And that's just happening like every couple of episodes here. It's crazy. And in saying that, I already read Attack on Titan, so I knew everything then too. It's just crazy how when something is so well written and that like on paper it transforms into like a really good piece of media. Obviously, yeah, go figure, but especially impressive when the type of genre solo leveling has been played out, I think like many times over. Like, yeah, of course, OP main character. Yeah, of course. No, but it's like the writing. It's how the main character's OP and what's happening. Sick. Like, to put it into perspective, I love Invincible. Invincible is actually amazing, but it makes the story of Invincible seem like very slow and child's play. In my opinion. I know people would disagree with me on that, actually, but... Just so peak. To actually see it animated. So I don't know if people know, but manhwas are all color. As well. But to see it animated with the music and everything is just next level. Why is it called Invincible if I can see it? Bro. Invincible is mid? I think it does something that like a lot of people yearn for, just like realistic scenarios in like a superhero genre, but I'm kind of getting sick of the superhero trope as well. It's way too overplayed. That's why The Boys is refreshing too. I said it? No, I mean, that's a fair take. It's slow compared to like a lot of things. It's very slow. And that says a lot considering the series, like the books. No, I mean like it's very slow in the sense that like nothing happens and like all the plot hooks are kind of boring. Except for the major ones. Like I think the writer wanted to put more in because the comics are super ADHD. Like I'm talking like very ADHD. Like I'm like very fast. So he wants to flesh it out more, which is fine. It's just in doing so, there's a lot of like left out there. That's kind of like, oh man, I get it, Mark. Like he's going through, like his character is developing over a long time. It's just kind of like, damn man, it took the recent series for him to like change his outlook. A whole season, you know. We could have like limited that to 3 episodes. Like they're really like hammering home like Mark's outlook and everything, which is fine. It's just like it takes so long. In my opinion. Hyper violent? That's fair. But that's also like the good of it as well. As I said, like Omni-Man, like the first episode, Omni-Man like fighting the Guardians was like so fucking cool. The show has a lot of peak moments. It just takes us so long to get there. Unfortunately. And there's a lot of plot stories with like side characters that just fucking are so boring. And there's also like Mark goes through like a power creep. Like he's been training for months and then like one common enemy like beats the fuck out of him. Like it doesn't make any sense. But he's holding back? No, I don't know. Yo, huge Andrew. Jizzy. It's just like a lot of things just don't make sense chronologically, but they have changed a lot for this series. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm just gonna. They've changed like a fuck ton from the actual comics. Like they've changed a lot of plot points stuff. Yeah, random ass villains. Yeah. They can't beat random ass villains, but he can like fight like the strongest warriors in like the universe. The power scaling is a bit weird, but I don't know. And that's what I mean. They don't need all that shit. Like they're trying to develop Mark as a character and like develop how he's progressing. Like you can understand where he's coming from to reach the end of like what happens in the comic. He changes a lot, but it's so slow and like nothing happens during that time. It's just like, man, I couldn't give a shit about this stuff. You know, that's my biggest criticism of Invincible. It's just there's nothing going on a lot of the time. Oh no, a big ant. Yeah. But as I said, when it's peak, it's peak. It just takes so long to get there. Like the Omni-Man and Mark fight is one of the best animations I've ever seen in my life. It's just like, bro, like, can we cut out the bullshit? I don't want to sit through like half this bullshit. I don't care about Mark's mum really. I don't care about like Mark's brother. I don't care about half the characters. The only character, like regular character I kind of care about recently was Adam Eve and like Rex. And I couldn't give a shit about half of the fucking characters anymore. Rex's character development is one of the best, but also, like, it's one of the most tragic. I think that's why it stuck with me. 2 episodes a season, a peak, the rest are... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. 100%. Which is, like, why solo leveling's so good. Like, there is downtime, but it's usually, like, in respect to, like, a major plot hook happening eventually. Like, it's all leading up to something. Half of the plot hooks in Invincible don't lead anywhere. They're just fucking dead end, dude. So shit. Where's Omni-Man? I love the fucking, my whole Instagram feed is just deep fried, like, fucking Invincible memes. Where's Omni-Man? Where is it? See? Salt? Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Did you read the memoir? For what? Solo leveling? Yeah, I read it before it came out. I finished it before. I was reading it, like, every week before it finished. Peak. And I normally don't read weekly things. The last thing that I've read weekly was Chainsaw Man, and, like, I love it. Except it's better to binge in my mind because not a lot happens some chapters with Chainsaw Man. Like, they're really building up to things. In solo leveling, every chapter was like something was going on. I need to read that too, American, yeah. Chasing pet, can't you discard loot for better chance? Yeah. Can. I just like making money. I'm over the rate anyway. I'll have to get it eventually. Good night, Hollow. Sleep well. Copium? Go, man. True. I will never get this pet. I'm sure if, like, destroying the sacks, I'll totally get the pet in a funner time, have a funner time, and also get it so much sooner. Hey, Zeppo. Oh, wait. Statistics more like cringe. You know what I mean? That's what I think about statistics. I break through the statistics, even if they're not on my favor. You know what I mean? I'm autistic. Statistics more like cringe. The bingo board that I was like, the recent bingo, I like posted, why is there no Fasani's Nightmare on the bingo? And everyone like almost had a heart attack. And I'm like, and then no, apparently they did it last bingo and no one did it. Everyone's weak. Everyone's too fucking weak, dude. I'm not even max gear efficient. And I'd do Fasani's if it was on a bingo board. Everyone's fucking weak. Great content? It's great. It's fun as fuck. It's fun as fuck. But honestly, genuinely one of the best bosses in the game. Easily, hands down. Mechanically and everything. And when you get a drop, it's a big drop, you know? Usually. Unless it's a helm. Peak. I don't even mind going dry at a boss. Dare I say, most bosses I do go dry at. Unironically. Got Pet and Eldritch? GZ. Huge. Also, Pisanis has a good sense of progression because you get the tablet at least 100 KC, and by then you've perfected it. And also, it's like, yeah, I don't know. The run back is shit, but it also teaches you not to be dog shit at the game. I'm sorry, Knight. Hey, Kogan. Don't drop GP per kill, to be honest. That's a mindset. Because those bosses that don't drop decent money per kill are also the most profitable over a long period of time. Usually. Because you get big drops, right? It just doesn't feel good going super dry. But then also, like, I don't know, the big drops are more rewarding. Thanks, Andrew. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. There's dry and then there's also dry. I think I'm in like the top, like, I don't know, my Zillionic KC and drops per that boss. I think I'm in like easily in the top 15% most dry in the game, hands down. And it doesn't feel good then, but I'll be back. Do not problem. Oh, that's fair. If you barely play, 100%. I'm just a loser with too much free time, you know? Would it be more efficient if I just sat at Tobs, got max gear, and then started doing grinds? Yeah, 100%. Do I necessarily want to do that? No, because I kind of like the progression over a period of time with a lot of things. I'm just getting to the point where my progression is locked behind super mega rares that cost that like are super expensive that all my incremental progression has kind of been gutted now. So I've gotten to the point where my next big upgrades are mega rares and nothing in between. Rebuild? No reason to. I'm a pet hunter. That's fair, Zaddy. I hope you're enjoying. I'm just saying, like, I'm not rushing to max cash, is all I'm gonna say. I'm enjoying the slow progression that I have, even if it's less efficient. I don't know. Mentality there is hyper elitist. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's any raid though. For some reason. But definitely more so at Tobs. I wouldn't even say Tobs are the hardest content in the game. They're quite easy. I don't know. It has complex mechanics, but you can ease your way into it. I don't know. Dare I say the complexity of Colosseum is 100 times harder than fucking Tob ever was. At least in the 17 raids I've done. I haven't done hard mode though. That might change. Even if you have Quiver, wouldn't it be easy to get the Infernal Cape? No both yet? Oh. Oh. Fair. Fair. I don't know. But yeah, as I said, Coliseum was way harder than Tob ever was. In terms of immediate complexity. Hey, Scale. Just vibing. How are you? Isn't it as complex as Colo? Depends CMs or not, right? I mean, solo CMs. I'm sure solo Tobs look incredibly intense. Wait, has anyone done a solo hard mode? Never mind. Inferno Coliseum? Coliseum 100 times. Inferno. Mind you, I only had like... I didn't have the best gear for Coliseum, but I feel like even power creep, like power creep isn't... It happens with Inferno. Coliseum isn't there yet. Everything one-shots you. Oh, he spams them? Damn, that's crazy. Coliseum is 100 times harder. Even at like, what is it? Soul. Like, Soul is way more mechanical than Duck. Is it all? But I did it in similar gear to this with a T-bow, like full range switch. Use the axe on Soul. To be fair, in Coliseum, Scythe looks like giga nice. One of the best places in the game for it, probably. Scythe looks super good. A lot of enemies there are like 3x3, so you just like fucking max hit. Zombie axe? Woo. Yeah, Col 1 is built different. Easy and solo in a hard mode Tob? Oh, okay. I had no idea. Zombie axe is underrated. Very good mid game. Weapon. Especially on like an iron. Relatively easy to get. Very good mid game. Helps in like a lot of places mid game. Yeah, I think also people haven't tried the Colosseum. From what I've noticed, people don't value value Inferno harder than the Colosseum, and that is just so cooked. I don't know. In my opinion, that's just cooked. Because not enough not enough people have tried the Colosseum. It just goes to show how not enough people have actually done it. Tension span cries? Yeah, that's fair. Come, sure. Viceroids? Thanks for the fillet. That's why I kind of felt, I think I did it wrong, because the Inferno is like a huge goal for someone that hasn't done it, but I after doing the Colosseum, and then getting the Inferno, like doing Inferno, I felt nothing with getting the Zarko, so kind of just another day, you know? Didn't feel as big of an accomplishment as it probably was. Everyone's like, you barely reacted. Yeah, I didn't feel anything. No. Going from Coliseum, like I was mechanically challenged. Like that's easily the most mechanical content I've done in the game. Easy. And then going into like fucking early waves, Inferno. It's not even mechanical, and this like Inferno's mechanical, but it's nowhere near Coliseum. There's waves where you have to like. There's a lot of waves in Coliseum where you get fucked by RNG and you have to flick. You have to off tick. It felt really rare in Inferno to off tick things with pillars. Also, it's really important with delayed spawns in Coliseum. Like they fuck you so hard. Like you have to prepare that. You have to like plan that out mid wave. Whereas there's no delayed spawns in Inferno. It's just all started wave, so you can kind of manage it through that. The amount of times I'm flicking like a ranger and then like a major spawns and peeks me and then like one-shots me. Something. Or, like the manticore comes around the corner and heals like... Not the manticore, the minotaur comes around the corner and heals something. Giga annoying. Hey Calico, what's good? Wow, I'm almost 200 KC over the rate. Like, when am I gonna get this pet? Thank you. Wow. This game hates me. Wow. I deserve it now. Monash isn't on Twitter anymore. The nicest person ever to be on Twitter got bullied off Twitter. There's a lot. I think it's more a Yiza now or whatever that checks Twitter. He's on Discord now? Ah, makes sense. The internet was a mistake, yep. Imagine bullying the nicest person on the internet. Off the platform. XD. Someone actively trying to help you. XD. Gripping nice. Love that. Love that for you. Meow, 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 meow. How do you like Daily, I haven't tried it, but it looks cool. Looks cool. I think everyone's over complaining about it. I think it's not as bad as everyone says it is. At least on Reddit. I think for a RuneScape skill, with how everyone says it is, it's super intuitive and stuff, and it, you know, there's a lot to expand there. It's only alpha as well. It's not like it's the final product, so I don't know why people not for it as a skill. I'm gonna do it regardless. I don't care. Alright, ads running. I'll be right back, chats. One second. He was just reading a Reddit thread? Nice. Be right back. Is he sure on the gate decks? I don't know, Reddit always complain about like high-end content, like the intensity of a method, and then like they're like, why is the XP for the high intensity methods more? Like that's them. So I don't know. Japanese import or something? I don't drive. But probably if I did. Hey, nice light. That's good. I think Reddit actively wants the game, like most of Reddit actively wants the game to become RuneScape 3. Unironically. Feels like it. Let's not let that happen, eh? Just play RuneScape 3 at that point. They have pro sailing? I don't know. Were you reading some of the recent stuff about it? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, well... I think Reddit is also a majority of player voices, maybe. The average player, so obviously... I'm gonna have a different opinion, you know? If not the majority. I think they're new to like mid-level players a lot of the time. But you have to remember the average player is, yeah, 1,700 total with 99 cooking. Like, that is the average player. The average player doesn't do a lot of PVM. They just log in, log out? Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I'm too stupid with this stuff, you know? I merely just grind. And then people say, why are you still grinding this boss? And I say, I'm autistic. Oh, I think people that have achieved things that are hard in this game like it that way because they achieved it when it was hard. Not necessarily diminishing their grind, but the grind in the sense of RuneScape is part of the love for the game, right? And making the game way less grindy also impacts that, in my opinion. You can fix things quality of life. It's just like overhauling things to make the game just like easier in every way is the problem. Not as an elitist thing, but I think like part of the reward of RuneScape is like if you want you want Maxscape to be a rewarding thing, right? You don't want it to take away people's achievements of maxing. It does take a bit of time and locking in. It makes some grinds at least fun. That's why they've been doing minigames. I'd say they've been doing well with that. A lot of the minigames are fun. Latest minigames. Top 200 and Blorva? I doubt. No. That would also be horrible for the game too. Nothing will get past. Blorva is not... Okay, if you use tile markers with Blorva, let's just be real with ourselves. It doesn't seem hard. It just seems like timings. Now that's saying from someone that hasn't got it. Do you know how many people use tile markers during Blorva? If like... You want to do Blorva hard mode? Do it without tile markers, is all I'm saying. Be like Bodhi. Need meds for my depression? Should try other skilling methods. Just because a method is utilized more doesn't mean it's the best. You gotta find what you enjoy. What's wrong with tile markers? When they're overused, it makes the game very simple. Let's just say that. It takes away the skill to be an automatic thing. It makes the skill ceiling high, like lower. Using tile markers isn't inherently a bad thing. It's just people overuse them. And then the content becomes a cakewalk. Well, not a cakewalk, but it becomes 100 times easier. And that's just coming from someone that doesn't like to use a lot of tile markers unless I have to, because I did for Inferno. I didn't really use a lot for Colosseum. I used the bare minimum for Colosseum. Because I feel like it's cheating. My sense of accomplishment. But I know others would disagree. Remembering things? Well, that's fine too. It's not... I'm not saying people that use all tile markers are bad or anything. I'm just saying that, like... Using tile markers for Blorva when the whole floor's tiles is going to be infinitely easier than someone that doesn't, right? Which is fine. It's just depending on what people... Do they see the end goal of getting Blorva as the skillful thing? Or is it learning the Blorva... The fights, I mean, for Blorva, the thing that matters. And I know... just from the community, that the end goal matters way more than learning the mechanics of the fight or making it easier for the mechanics of the fight, because people only do the high-end stuff for Blorva. When in saying that, you could become such a better player by not using those tile markers in those scenarios. And that's coming from someone that's ignorant and hasn't done it, so... Take my words with a grain of salt. Everyone uses tile markers? Well, yeah, I use tile markers, but I also try and keep it to the bare minimum because I like to improve at the game. Using tile markers in a way is like cheating. In my mind. So I don't try to use them all that much. And people disagree, and that's fine. I just think that, like, if you want to get better at the game, don't use tile markers. Okay, people are getting defensive about this. Let's move on. You clearly don't agree, and that's fine. I'm just stating my opinion. Just do what you want to do in the game. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I'm just going to tell you what I do and don't do. And people can argue about that all they want. I'm just saying, that's why I don't use a lot of tile markers, okay? Not that you're cheating if you use them, just my opinion. I know it's a hot take. That's fine. I don't have to be the most, you know, I don't know. Hey, Wedner. Not even trying to be elitist. I just think genuinely, like, if you learn the mechanics without tile markers, you're better at the game than someone that does. I don't even think that's arguable, is it? It's just depending if you want to, like, suffer more through the pain and then get better or not. It's part of it, no? I mean, it's hard to do. It's hard not to use them. I use them. I'm not saying that I don't use them. I use them. Just saying that, like, if you want to be really good at the game, then don't use them. I don't know. GBs, thanks for the follow. You both know how to do it? No, that's not true. Tile markers is less of a skill because you rely on those tile markers. Does that make sense? Whereas without tile markers, you're relying on muscle memory, which is more of a skill. See, one case, Inferno KC, and say you bought it because you only did one KC? Huh? No! Whatever, you're missing my point, don't worry. Let's move on. You clearly don't understand what I'm saying. Are you saying that, like, oh, whatever. Never mind. It's just a losing debate for me, I guess. It doesn't diminish your accomplishment. How can I explain this to you? It's what you value in the game that matters. So your accomplishments mean nothing. I'm just saying you're objectively a better player if you do Inferno no tiles than do tiles. You know? Like, objectively. In every way. But that's not a bad thing. Play the game how you want to play the game. I don't know what else to say. Don't get it twisted. I'm not attacking you personally. I'm just stating something as a fact. It's okay. It's okay, little bro. Hey, Ethan. If I speak anymore, I'll be in big problem. I'll be in big trouble. We live on the internet. We can disagree about one small thing and people can really hate it. When in reality, the problem does not even matter. It's not even a problem to me. I'm just... Oh, man. It's not a problem. I don't know what else to say. Not even taking it in a bad way? Then, like, objectively, how do you... Whatever. How do you think using tile markers isn't less skill expressive than not? Like, just objectively. Like, look at it without a bias for a second. Objectively. Just look at it without a bias. Getting information to tell you where to stand at which points? Is that not far easier than not? Like, just objectively. With no bias. And that's why I'm saying I try to limit my tile markers. I use them, but I try to limit them personally because this is a personal game and you can play the game how you want to. It's also why someone like Bodhi doesn't use a lot of plugins. It's also why It's Will doesn't use a lot of plugins. It's also why a lot of people don't use... If they choose not to use plugins, they choose not to because they just choose to. Hey, Pity. Oh no. We're missing the point. Don't worry. It doesn't matter. You're right. That's exactly it. So it doesn't matter what someone does or doesn't do. Exactly. Thanks, Ethan. Ugh. I don't know more about like RuneScape is your own personal achievements. I don't know what else to say beyond that. Then there is better players, but they usually put in time to become better players. Does that make sense? Not necessarily the plugins that make them better players. It's the players that put in time without the plugins that make them better players. In my opinion. The achievement is still an achievement, regardless of how many tile markers you use or not. But that's not how I play the game, okay? I hope this helps. For people that didn't understand what I was saying. Okay, you're still not getting it. Don't worry. I knew it was a hot take. I shouldn't have said anything. Tell me this then. If someone uses a cheat client to make Tob easier, does that mean that they're worse of a player than someone that doesn't? Riddle me this. Because they have more assistant tools to help them through that? Would you say that? Would you agree with this or not? What is a cheat client doing? There's a lot of plugins that were on cheat clients that now on base Runelight. Did you say cheat client? Yeah, I did. Compared to manual input with tile markers? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm saying, does a cheat client help you play the game easier than not? It's very one-dimensional. Does it help you easier? No or yes? Is it easier to use a cheat client? No or yes? Well, yes, in this scenario. Okay. Well, then more plugins make game easier. Yes, yes. Yes. It's very obvious. If cheat clients have the number of the health above their head, and it makes the game easier, and then RuneLight has it, and it makes the game easier, is that making the game easier or not? Question. Is the game harder or easier? Please tell me. Is this very one-dimensional? Is this easy to understand now? Because there are plugins that have been added to RuneLight that were considered only cheat client plugins back in the day. Depends on what you mean by easier. Oh my god. I'm getting baited. There's no way. Are you saying that like this tagging of this enemy is not easier than untagging? Are you guys really telling me this? That seeing like the true tile of the enemy is like it's infinitely harder with it than without it. Is this what we're saying now? It's a very yes or no simple question. And to what point you use these things is up to you. Is that very hard to understand? But objectively, you cannot say that using, like, fucking this big box is not easier mentally to visualize than someone without it. Are you really? Have we got there? Are we really there now? Do you understand? It's very yes or no. It's very black and white. I've made it very black and white for you. I really hope you can say yes. And if you say no, I don't know what's wrong with you. At this point. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry.
Yes.
We'll take things way too personally, man. Not dissing anyone for using tile markers, it's just the game is objectively easier by using them. And that's, oh my god, I don't even know why I'm defending this. It's like, I don't even know why I have to defend myself. Like, it's, what? I can put things in such an easy way to understand and people still take it out of context. It's wild, man. Crazy. We live in a society, dude. Yes, I'm calling everyone that use plugins dog shit. I hope this helps, including me. Just like the same thing, you know, in League, when they tell you when jungle camps are spawning and everything. Now it's just like if someone defends that, they're like, no, it makes the game harder. Being told all the information I need. Oh shit, such a man, so obvious. No, you're spoon-fed all the information in League now anyway. Easy escape, easy League of Legends. Hey, Smack. I'm gonna get one guy. I'm actually gonna crash out one day from just one guy. Some fucker. I'm gonna crash out. I swear to God. How can people be so wrong? Yet be so adamant they're right. I don't know, man. We live in a society. I don't know. Is the sky blue chat? I don't know. Would I know? Depends. Depends on a lot of things. Oh my god, never mind. If no one understood what I mean, I just think you're looking at it way too black and white. Well, no, actually, no, not black and white enough. Maybe that's the way. I don't know how many times I have to say that RuneScape is an objective-based system where you're playing the game against yourself. Like, no one else matters in this game. So doing things on bar your achievement or is only okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Thank you. Maybe they should bar people under like a certain skill level from voting in the game. Respectfully. Not that I would be over the skill level, I'm just saying respectfully. Top 200? Yeah, for real. Maybe that would be the healthiest way for the game to function. I'm definitely not top 200 or either, so... I do wonder though, if the RuneLight plugin was removed, which they might, I don't think they might not, but if like how people will function without all these plugins, genuinely, I wonder if like half the player base will quit, or will people keep playing? Time will tell. Just use a different client? No, but like Jagex will enforce using their client. There is no different client. Yeah, probably. But I'm also saying like that means that like a lot of new plugins, it would be harder for plugins to go through. I don't know, who knows? I'm gonna get a lobotomy. I'm gonna have a lobotomy just to fix my brain. I need one right now. I need to not think. No. Someone to fix their brain. No, I want the dirtiest rod. Make sure they give me the dirtiest rod that's been in the sewage system. Arr. Daily, thanks for the follow. Sometimes life is easy when you're not thinking, chat. True. Actually, no, life is very simple when... Do not worry about many things. No think. Just do. It's a luxury. That even me take for granted. Not to say I'm smart. It's a luxury, though. I agree. True, I am, yeah. That's true. You would hope after like 3,200 KC though, I'd figure some of it out. Automatic, at least. At the very least. The more you do something, the more you find downtime in it. It becomes slower. Which means your inputs are more refined, which means you have more time to do things while you're waiting for the things to do. Understand? Understanding? Understanding. At least in video games. Smooth brain? Me too. Me too. Brain, I lost my brain cell. Give me back. Going for pet? At this point, you'd hope I got the halberd at 3,217 KC. But yes, I'm going for pet. The halberd would be nice. Arr. Any money drop will be nice. Be greatly appreciated. I'm running low on funds. Which reminds me, I need to remove that plugin. What's the plugin called, chat? Can you help me? Twitch tracker or something? Twitch? I'm gonna break it right now. Twitch live loadout? Fuck off. It's gone. Never to be seen ever again. Sorry, chat. It's doomed. Jazz Marbles giveaway? God damn! They give away marbles now? People always comment on how ugly my bank is, so I just can't have it anymore. Got Worm's Task and got the Dragon Harpoon. GZ! Shouldn't even mathematically possible? Valid. Hey, Celerity. Good morning, Arta. That's good. Nice. Nice luck then. Power naps, yummy. I can't nap. I looked up why I couldn't nap. Apparently it's an ADHD thing, but it's a rare ADHD thing. It's like 10% of people with ADHD can't nap. Their brain's too active. Ugh. The bane of existing. I cannot nap. I cannot neep in sneepy time. Too hyperactive. Too hyperactive. It's no sneepy time. Too hyperactive. Glop gib. My brain doesn't shut up. It's great. My old work training schedule required daily napping, and I fucking loved it. Oh, that sounds sick. Not that I could do it. Hey, Spider, what's good? That does sound cool, though. I've tried. I just lay in bed, staring at the ceiling or whatever. I just don't feel any tiredness. I cannot. My body cannot actively sleep unless I'm fucking on the verge of death. I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to alleviate the inside voice by screaming the outside voice. I'm constantly stimming. This is how I work. Because my brain won't shut the fuck up. That means I can't shut the fuck up. Because I'm trying to alleviate my brain not shutting the fuck up. Do you think I'm speaking fast? No, I'm speaking very slow comparative to my brain at all times. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. It doesn't shut up, man. I need medication to shut my brain up. Arr. Ah. Do not problem, we bowl. We bowling? Oops, thanks to the follow. I'm make sure my yeah, true. The late night conversations with yourself. As I say, no one can ever say anything worse to me than I already have. So it's fine. I've got that going for me, you know? I've come to accept that's just how brain is. I don't even feel depressed about it anymore. I just merely am. I'm a state of constant flux of just talking to myself and constantly. It won't stop, won't shut up. The only thing that shuts it up is my ADHD medication for some reason. Which reminds me, I need to take that. Thanks for reminding me, Chant. Time to shut the fuck up. If it works. Doesn't work half the time. Yippee! Hyperactiveness. Yippee! I love life. Yay! Maybe some meth will fix it? I've got as close to meth in medical form as you probably could. This is literally what ADHD medication is. I hope this helps. It actually calms my brain instead of making me hyperactive. How crazy is that? How backwards is ADHD? You're fucked? It's the only time my brain is quiet on the medication. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then like, well, obviously you're just a drug addict because you're having your ADHD medication. True? Yeah, it's crazy how we're just in a constant state of like lack of dopamine, that we are constantly in a state of meth. But then as soon as you fix that dopamine deficiency, we become normal. Crazy. It's crazy. I'm sure people take that for granted. But why wouldn't you when you just, that's all you know? Fair? I prefer it. That's fair. I mean, I didn't really have a choice. It's either be able to live or not. There was no in between for me. It was very obvious. There was no choice. The extremes were too high. One end was way too overbearing. Also, I found out today that most men that get diagnosed with BPD isn't actually BPD. Usually like a another personality disorder. It's just overdiagnosed. Thanks, Warlock. Whereas women are usually the ones that have higher rates of BPD. Surprising. I understand that completely. I'm glad that you don't need meds. Like, genuinely, like, that is the play. If you don't need meds, do not take them, because they are so annoying to get, and if you can overcome your challenges without them, then that is... I respect that. Because ADHD is hard enough as is, you know? BPD stand for bipolar disorder. Beautiful princess disorder? True. No, yeah, I just found that interesting. That they also I've overdiagnosed schizophrenia in the past, and they're trying to cut back on it now because they're finding out that it's not always schizophrenia. It's actually other conditions that cause schizophrenia. Sacked? What have I told you? That like if you became dependent on tile markers, and then you made Runelight this tiny, this small, and then you removed every tile marker and every single thing in the game to assist you, and you start on 0 skills and everything. That is what it's like taking no ADHD meds when you have ADHD meds. For me, it's unplayable. It's unplayable. And also the game is infinitely harder in every single way. And also you're on a hardcore, and also you could die in 1 hit. So it's not actually a hardcore, it's a hardcore with 1 health. And also on top of that, like, everything fucking sucks. Not to say, like, I can empathize with anyone with ADHD, because I'm sure, like, in many ways it's the same for a lot of people. The feeling of normal is kind of just, like, unnerving to me. Well, you're not... You gotta remember that you're not normal still. It doesn't change who you are. It just makes your brain function better in a society that we built. But that's also dependent on how, like, if you want to or not. Exactly. Dinner, thanks for the follow. And that's completely up to you, and that's completely valid. Because regardless of you taking medication or not, you're still beautiful. It doesn't change who you are. I think it just makes it sometimes existing in the world a bit easier, depending on who you are. True, bro. You gotta remember that treating a disorder is fixing the bad symptoms. But having the disorder there with positive symptoms is also beautiful too. So like hyper focusing on something with ADHD is a superpower. But for me, having medication doesn't change that. I still can hyper focus on things. It's just like making the lows of having ADHD a bit easier to manage, right? Yeah. Hey, Eamon. That's good. In fact, I've grown used to the constant erratic mind. I mean, that can happen too. You can learn strategies to deal with that, and that's incredibly hard, Mushroom. And if you've done that, that's incredibly impressive, and you should be proud of yourself for doing that. Because usually people with ADHD do develop symptoms or strategies to overcome that. It's just a lot harder. But Judd, you should be incredibly proud that you've overcome some of your ADHD symptoms just naturally, because that's an incredibly hard thing to do off the medication. Not impossible, but you have to remember that it's like climbing a mountain that's usually 5 times higher off the medication than on. So doing things off the medication is still manageable. You can still do it. It's just the climb is way higher. Does that make sense? It's hard to climb. Not to say it's not impossible. The medication just eases you into the climb, as opposed to starting from scratch and doing nothing. Don't diminish your accomplishments that you don't take the medication, because what you've done without the medication is very impressive. I'm just saying that like all my issues just make it. I can't until I figure out, until I become stable enough where I can, if that makes sense. Which is what medication is there for. To make this situation in the current a bit easier for you to eventually, if you choose, get off it. And build strategies around dealing with that eventually. Valid. I don't know. It's all a perspective thing, right? Perspective thing. I'm sure many people think that by me doing ADHD medication, I'm just a druggie. It's very stigmatized. But they will never understand because they're not me, right? And that doesn't matter. That is exactly what the tile argument. It doesn't matter what people think, as long as like you're not harming others and you're just enjoying yourself. I don't know. As long as self-growth is there, then it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Someone with legs can climb Mount Everest easier than someone without legs. But that's not to say that someone without legs can't climb Mount Everest. You know what I mean? Which medication do I use? Dexamphetamine. 5 milligrams. It's all how you see the world and how you wish to be challenged by the world, right? Take psychological damage? Yeah, it is rough. There's a lot of tire markers with that one. But I don't know. I'm not going for Blorba, like, for a very long time to, like, get there, and who knows? I probably will end up using tile markers. Did you hate Levi? That's fair. I enjoyed Levi. Regular, at least. Glob so much. Glob caught so much? No. Grass in the cave? Thank you. You have to remember in life as well, like your actions can affect others, but in the main, like in most cases, as long as like you're improving
What a
yourself,
lovely day. But alas,
not at the
I
expense
am
of others, that's a positive,
dehydrated,
right?
so I must consume drink.
It's the same in the game, right? It's just a lot easier to see it in the game as opposed to IRL, but similar. Akira. No. I think the beauty in RuneScape is there's the choice. You know, the choice to use a plugin or not. And that's important. And that's very good. And it doesn't diminish your own particular journey through RuneScape, mind you. Because it's your accomplishment, and you achieve your accomplishments the way that you want to. And that's on God for real. So in saying that, no, like you should, if you play the game a certain way and other people have a problem with it, just tell them to fuck off. Just they're not playing your game, you're playing your game. Stick to your lane, little sis. Or little bro. Erica, thanks for the flow. When are we getting a makeup tutorial? I'm too ugly, I'm sorry. Can't do it. Everyone just will say I'm sick in the head and look like a cancer patient without makeup. It's true. It's happened before. Not that to that extreme, but yeah. Everyone said I look sick, so I can't do that. Hey, we not. All I can say is with makeup, just try and learn things that you want to learn, and you know, things take time, and don't use cheap makeup. I don't know. While you're learning for a very long time, just use the cheap makeup. You don't need expensive stuff. Expensive stuff doesn't make it look better. It's all personal preference, and the cheap stuff just works just as well. Just gotta find what works for you, eh? Tattoo. Tattoo. Want to see my booty? Not necessarily, but thank you for the offer. Something smells like bacon and cheese, and I don't know why. Rimworld Colony? Yeah, hell yeah, for real? I had the same question. This playlist is my high BPM playlist. It should come up with the playlist, but I don't know. Wonderful, thank you. Made it myself. Doing Vork or Slayer? Yeah, it's nice to just turn off your brain and have it on the background. Renovations maybe later? Valid. Valid. So true. There's blood everywhere. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Arclight worked on Demelic Gorillas? Yeah. Wait, if it's not Chars? No. I had to fend off some razors? Are you a guy? Yeah, man. Are you a woman? Asking for a friend? What's in your pants, dude? Penis or vagina? Oh man, why'd you ban them? Why do you ban her? They weren't sure if your rack is masculine presenting. Happens to everyone. Yeah, I guess it does. Very easy mistake to make, I suppose. Unless you're really retarded. Then it's very easy to make, I guess. Medium-sized bad shit, Jizzy. My pet pig name, Mr. Oink. That's cute. And wholesome chungus. Dad, thanks for the follow. No. Favorite meal? Food. Scran's so hard? Nah, chicken schnitzel probably. Actually, no, steak. A good quality steak. At the moment, actually. You're so real for that? Thanks. What can I say? I love meat. Meow. Tribute to a good steak? Sure. Always talking about meat in here? Well, I'm not vegan, am I? Cum steak, milk steaks, distant cousin? Sure. Arclight work on demonic gorillas if not charged? I said no. If not, check the wiki. Meow. The wiki can usually tell you all the answers you need. At least from my experience. Yeah, you are? Oh, thank you. Very nice of you. Meow. GZ Noodle? Happy for you. That's a good first accomplishment. GZ. Huge. Polka champion. Ah. Only took me 2 hours. That's pretty good. Uh. In game? Yes, of course, fighter. In game. I've already killed almost 100 in 3 hours. Run fuck a fan giveaway? Yeah, man, that's crazy. GZ, man. So much for Raxel, Casey. I must be done. Good morning, Papa. What's good? How we doing? More like Banner fan? Brother, I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin for life. Like, I don't know what people... how people don't get that. My comments so crass tonight. That's just normally lately. Jitter, thanks for the follow. That's just normally lately, man. I don't know. Only wake up once? That's huge. GZ. Happy for you. Mister, they're gonna read the rest. Thanks for the follow. Who's this stinger? Maggie. Thank you. Falling asleep at Hydra? No. Yeah, that boss sucks. So boring. In my opinion. No. Command's OP. It's OP. Don't know what's causing me to wake up, but I'll take it. I don't know. It depends on like part of the year, but like sometimes I wake up like 5 times to piss and it's shit. Someone fix me. It's always the need to piss, and then you can't like say no to it. Like you're gonna piss yourself, so you have to go. You know. Shit. GZ fighter, huge. Oh. Just gotta go? Yeah, and you put it off, I'm like, oh, I'll do it later, and then like, no, you need to go now. This gets worse and worse, you know? Arr. A lot better than you just waking up and it just happening? Oh yeah, 100%. Did the one eye close to navigate to keep the sleepy locked in? True. Then you like run into a door as per usual. Anyone like in the middle of the night run into a door? Just zip tie the end of it and go to bed? Yeah, but sure. I mean, trip over some shit on the floor? That's valid too. Always run into door handles. Without fail. Without fail. Running into a door handle. It's my rib or something. Straight into my belt loop? Yeah. No. I'm always getting the pocket of my pajamas stuck on the door handles in the middle of the night. Yep. How does it compare? Scythe is probably better. But the axe is good. Good shit? Yeah. Been a while since I listened to Maggie on stream. Sink pisses rise up. All the sink pisses rise up. It's time. It's our time. Tibo? Yeah, I just like blood flurry. Flurry. Longer trips. Sit down, pisser, rise up. Sit down, pisser, rise up. Sure, for real. I myself am a levitating pisser. I fly when I do it. Hover over the toilet seat, you know. Once we're done, we rise up. True. Handstand kind of guy. Hey, that's impressive. Cheesy. Yeah, Chihuahua. Yeah, yeah. Get what you mean? I get what you mean. I had a really strong coffee today, chat. I think I'm still like vibing off that. I had it like 11. I think it was like 60 milligrams of caffeine because it's a large or something. Oh my god, I'm still vibing off it. Superior mining gloves? Nah. Me sorry. It's been a while since I did that. Handstand peeing? Yeah, you don't? If you don't go to the bathroom while handstanding the whole way and then also pissing in one trip and then like not like yeah, going back to the bed and also like washing your feet because that's how you do it. Are you really doing anything? You know, in one trip, by the way. Fat pissing thing? Getting your pajama pocket stuck on the random object at least one. Yeah, true. You're right. You're right. Right. Do not problem. There's plenty of time to start, you know? The circus wasn't built in a day and we're here for the rest of our lives. American Idiot? Well, that verse did? Kinda. You right. What's your loot table? Man, I could show it. After this. Hydrogen bomb? So true. Mind you, the drop table doesn't really show anything. It doesn't show how much money I've made because it doesn't calculate doesn't calculate how much the big drops are. The Unix. But fucking hell. There you go. Have a good night. Thanks, Eamon. Have a lovely evening. Or lovely night, or day, and or day. Okay. Fun boss to go after? Fun is subjective, and whatever you find fun is fun to you. So, hell yeah. Unless it's League of Legends? Yeah, that's not gonna be on the internet forever. I'm sorry. You are right, but... GZ. GZ on that? Hey, Millie. How's it going? Yeah. Did I headache you? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I'm good. I'm vibing. More Casey at the boss is a happy streamer. Anyway. Ew, woo. Did I just? God damn it. It's not in the room. Is the ghost with us in the room right now? No. I messed up. No. Okay, see? 3240. But I'm overrated. I deserve the pet. You gonna get it? Thank you. Could be worse. Could be overrate on Commander Zilliana, which I am. I ate load. Thanks for the follow. Money? I have made a lot of money here, yeah. Not in a while. I haven't got a drop in a while, but yeah. It is very cute. I really like the transmog. I like the amulet transmog too, or whatever. Very cool. No destroying? Great question. Hmm. 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 Ow! Hey, bright side. Oh. I need a Nally piece. At 45 mil, that would be nice. Just getting a 45 mil in one drop. That would be a nice drop. I don't like that I've just noticed his back is like split open. Yeah. But the baby's so cute. I want the baby. No split open back with the baby transport. I think. Not much nitro. Back at the boss. How are you? Back got split open. It was the glorp. It was the glorp sex. You're right. You're right. You're right. I told my friend the funniest thing about Raxor is that they just throw that ass forward every time they hit you. True. They do. They do throw that ass forward. They're ooh. Doing Xbox things? Nice. Love to hear that. Hope it's going good. You're a little nasty? I'm sorry, I am. You're right. You ain't wrong. Oh. No. You gotta pass because you're cute? Yeah, get shit on, chat. Pretty privilege is real, Copium. I am pretty, apparently. Get shit on. Copium. Sorry, I'm just saying Copium because I'm not pretty. Which playlist is this one? That's a great question. I'll add these songs to the playlist right now. How about that? It's Living Back Then. Zoe? There you go, they've been added. Thanks, no worries. Went to get damn water can from Teeth Farm and the game wouldn't let me, so I grabbed the herb sack for Slayer. Wait, really? Didn't let you get the... Really? Is there a reason? Still clicking the spider web pet? That's a great question. That is a great question, Matthew. You've asked yourself one of the greatest questions in life. And I have no answer for that. I cannot answer. Jitter. How's leg? It's healing. It's gonna take a lot of long months. I think it's gonna take like multiple months to still heal, so it's healing. That's all that matters. Waiting for Nid? That is true. I can't buy more when I never got it? Oh, okay. What you mean? How many kills do you do a night? I can complete one Slayer task in 8 hours. So one Slayer task is about 230 KC to 250 KC. Lude, thanks for the follow. Must have broke with the update. Is that the one where you require a quest or something? I remember something weird happening with leagues and I required something and I forget what it was. I don't know what it was. Or you have to wear like a particular. I think I'm cooked. Never mind. I don't you have to wear like a particular kind of item? I couldn't get it to work in leagues either. If it makes you feel better, ICBA. I have no idea. All right, we're both clueless. This is the start of something, at least. Constant drunken dwarf random events for the last week, and I swear something's broken. Really, actually. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. The alpha probably broke something when they added it to the game. It probably broke actually a lot of things, considering how much code was added. There's gonna be a lot of bugs, I think. So yes, you guys might not be cooked. You might be cooking. No, here, yeah, that happens. Do not problem. Next time for sure. That do be happening. No. No. 15 million free to play? Good luck. That is a great question, and I cannot help you there. I don't know. That seems hard. I would look up like niche moneymakers in free to play. That's probably your best bet. Because it's doable. I just don't know personally. It doesn't help that the bond price just keeps going up and up. Means free-to-play players have to do way more just to catch up. I remember when bonds used to be like 3 mil. Oh, 2 mil? Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, in that sense, yeah, free-to-play players have it bad. Because usually once you get members, you can sustain the bond. It's just like getting to members, you know, which is annoying. Green Dragons and get it in like, yeah, get it in a few hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Free to play forestry? Oh, okay. More you know. I'll play this after this song. Spider, if that's fine. I didn't know forestry was in free to play. That's cool. Yeah, there's gonna be new methods. I haven't played free to play in a long time, so I'm not too sure on it. No. Got the O's to play again, but no bond money? Yeah. Get what you mean. The axe handle and sell NG, but can't use it? Oh, wait, really, Tubies? Huh, okay, that's pretty funny. Hope this is loud enough. Oh, wait. If you buy a few league items, you could sell them. Yeah. They only just keep going up. Just find what's most profitable. Probably on the market. Oh, wait, you can't access the shop? Never mind, sorry. Hey, Faith. Misread that. No. That's kind of silly, no? Yeah, this is good. Yoink! Silliness. No! Marriage proposal rejected. No! I wouldn't know what that's like, but I hope you find the waifu in game and out of game. In game? I don't know. In game? Oh wait, RimWorld. Right. Okay. I'm a dumbass. I hope the wife marries you in game in Minecraft and out of game in Minecraft. You know what I mean? How have I never heard this? I like it. Metalcore frags. Something smells like it's burning. It's probably my GPU. Fuck, man. Is that what I'm smelling right now, or is there like a fire outside? My window's open, I think. I'm kind of scared. Hold on, let me see my GPU. Don't tell me my GPU is cooking itself. What is it? What do I see? My stats. Doesn't taste like toast. Can I see through Task Manager? Probably not. I smell something burning though. This isn't good. This isn't good for sure. Where am I gonna find this? Hot enough while you play RuneScape? You'd be surprised with 5090s and their lack of restraining themselves. Let's just say that. 38 Celsius. This is not hot. The cable could be burning though. I don't think it's coming from my PC. What is that, a freedom units? I don't fucking know. Something. Okay, first we gotta accept. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta smell if it's outside. Okay, it was something outside. Do not problem. Unless it's my old PC, in which... Let me check that too. Hold on. Hold on. It could be my old PC. Hold on. I just noticed something was... Oh, fuck. I just closed my tab. No! Where's my... Oh! God, I've lost you. Everything's burning down. I got a new... Can't stream again. New PC exploded. Don't know when I'll be back. Okay, this GPU is running at 62 Celsius. I don't know if that's good. That's fine? Okay. Alright. Thank you. Thank God. Yeah, this GPU it decodes my stream. Or encodes my stream. 90 plus? Okay. Yeah, this PC is running cruisy then. It's also, this old PC is also liquid cooled. I can't see the cooling on it, but I assume it's fine. Alright, thanks, chat. You're right. It should, the power, like the thing should not like be overheating at 31 Celsius. You are so correct. Like I don't, yeah, but. And I haven't had an issue thus far, so I'm, yeah, that'd be silly. Wait, what's my CPU looking? Where do I see the CPU temp here? Am I missing it? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Woodcutting the guild? Hey! Thanks, Psychedelic. That's good. Task manager won't show CPU? Okay. Let's just hope I don't die. I'll check it in a sec. My power supply fan definitely wouldn't have failed. It's a new one and it's a 1000 watt. Ain't no way. And yeah, as has been stated, as Millie stated, I really doubt RuneScape would cause that. Because all I run on this computer is the game that I play. I really doubt that I'm running 100 Celsius. 100 Celsius? 1000 watts. Ah, shit! What's that program? Yeah, I forgot the program that I use. I don't have it on this PC. I had to like change my account. Never mind. Whatever. Core temp? Nah. Is that? I don't know. That's not a... Sorry. Yeah, no, I had to install another... See, so I don't dox myself with Windows. See? I'm on Autumn PC. Does it... That shouldn't show my... See, I had to change my thing and everything was changed. So I don't dox my fucking legal name. As I've done in the past. Fucking Microsoft did. So I had to reinstall all the programs and I figure out what I use. No, you monkey. Jim Bob Jones 07? That government name? Yeah. Wait, I can go through my files. Sure, like, no, not my files, my programs. Might not be best on stream. Hold on, let me just... Oh, wait, I can just close this. Hold on. Real quick, chat. I'll close my full screen projector so I can check this. I just use streamer mode, true. Sorry, I'm just making sure. I don't want to lose. Better to be cautious than not, especially when it's expensive, you know? Sounds dumb, but... Hey, Frisbee. Got a new PC coming from Cyberpower, but they're waiting on getting 5080. Yeah, they're all on hold. They're all on hold. Okay, I can't find this program. I'm just gonna get CPU-Z. I used that in the past. Didn't take long. Sorry. Makes me so anxious. Yeah, it took me about 2 months to get my 5090, and I'm like the only one in Australia that got one. Okay, they're trying to... They're trying to get... Private search for Chrome. Fuck off, man. I hate websites. Just give me the goddamn... Give me the... Where's Omnimed? Where is it? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'll be right back. I just need to like install this and we're good. 64-bit extractor. Extract. Run. Take your time? No, it shouldn't be long. 5 seconds from now, surely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stream is light. Wait, why is it in Chinese? I can't read it. Why is... Huh? That help. I've been hacked. I'm new here, but I highly doubt RuneScape is overheat your PC. Yeah, me too. Why is it in a different language? Everything's just going wrong, eh? That stream good. Just checking. Just checking. I'm trying to check. It's in Chinese though. This shouldn't be this hard. Because now I don't know where the thing is. Oh my god, man. Oh, I got the Chinese version. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Why? Okay, whatever. I'm cooked in the head, I think. Why is it Chinese? Streamer, what the fuck? I don't know, streamer. Maybe you use the Chinese version. Idiots. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. See, I'm not good at streaming. I just do it, okay? At least we can all agree. Okay, finally. Okay, hold on. Okay, where's the heat? Where's the heat? Where do I find the heat, chat? In what statistic do I find the heat? It's not showing. You're entertaining? Well, thank you. You want the heat? Yeah, my CPU heat. My temp. No? I wouldn't stress it. My luck with PCs, though. Okay. Warranty? True. True, true. That is true. I haven't opened it. That is true. Well, I don't smell the burning anymore, so either the damage has been done or it was outside, and I think it was outside, so that's good. Sorry. There might be a fire and we might all die, but at least my PC is not on fire. You know what I mean? Wireless GPU? True. Understandable. Have a good day. Chef? Yes, chef? I'm feeling this. Ah! Hear me out though, if the damage has been done, but you're still gaming, was there really any damage at all? That is, hey, that is true, that is true. Where'd the rock go? There was a rock? There was a rock? Is PC troubleshooting and diagnostics SP ways? It is, Brightside, yes. I would say yes. As long as the PC is still running and you can still play the game, I guess it just doesn't matter, right? Where'd the rock go? There was a rock? I don't know. It's my bedtime, so I'm going to bed because it's my bedtime? That's valid. Good night. Don't bring my Chinese PC? I'll try not to. The girl rock? There's a girl rock? I don't know, that was a mix. I don't understand what's going on half the time in my environment. I merely am, okay? That's all I can say on that one. Even if there's music playing. I don't know what music it is, okay? I merely just am in the existence, okay? I merely just am here, just chill, piss vibing, if you will. I'm here just piss vibing. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, okay? Some of it was Terra. That was Terra. Most of it was Terra, actually. And then the mix, that last one was the mix, and I don't... 99 mining grind? Sheesh. Why do you need the gloves for the 99 mining? I forget what you use those gloves for. That great for amethyst? Oh, yeah, true. I did use them at amethyst. You're right. You're right. I forgot that amethyst is a thing. Money. That is true. That is true. This streamer, how do you play without looking at PC? I don't know. My other monitor has my screen on it. It's basically me, and I see my stream PC, and I can play through my stream PC monitor. I'm running the game twice, basically, technically, with a small delay. It's great. And less FPS. Both monitors have the game on it? They do. Well, one also has my cam on it and stuff, because I like seeing what my stream looks like, so there's nothing bad. Nothing bad. I like seeing like what you guys see, you know? I play variety, but at the moment I'm locked the fuck in on RuneScape. I've been playing Silent Hill 2 as well, but I gotta get Platinum Plus. I've gotta lock the fuck in. It's Platinum Plus time. And at this rate, I'm gonna get it, and then we can go back to being silly at other points. Dead by Daylight? Dead by Daylight's a cool concept. The behavior, it doesn't, yeah, not good. TV time, good luck. 8 hours a day has muscle memory? That is true, that is true. Maybe, though. Only maybe a little. LOL when? Dog shit game, I don't know. Never. If anything, they're worse than behavior. I don't know. I can't say anything about Riot Games in-game. I played League for 12 years. Sorry. Ever since season 3, and I'm not starting ever again. I'm done with that game. Dog shit. Moved on. Too much work to talk to my teammates that are all Chinese win traders in high elo OCE. Waiting 1 hour per game just to find a game for it to be a win trade. It's all fun. It's all fun until it wasn't. Ugh. Deadlock was fun. I played a bit of Deadlock. Yeah, don't play League of Legends. Just don't play that game. Dog shit game is dying anyway. Do not problem. It's gonna be gone in like 5 years. No one's gonna be playing it anymore. Dota with the guns? That looks hard. That looks fun. Except, yeah, I streamed it a bit, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much people watch that game. And also, I don't know if I should play competitive games anymore because that's all I see, that competitive game, and I don't see anything else, and it's bad for like streaming. Yeah, Milk, 100%. I don't think I've ever met a League player that actually enjoys League of Legends or can say anything good about it. Even like people that play it for a living hate it a lot of the time until they don't. Until they gaslight themselves into believing it's good. I've done that before, no problem. Don't get it twisted, you can enjoy League. But most of the time it's not enjoyable. Yeah, fightery, for sure. Ruined my local Korean PC cafe? Yeah, I can imagine. They're very big in Korea, South Korea. With League. It's very big over there. Not worth the mental? Exactly. The competitiveness in things, especially me, as I try to like get better, I'm not toxic to anyone else but myself. So it's not good. Gaslighting phase? No. Well, I do hope you enjoy it. Because, you know, why do we play games at the end of the day? You know? Whether you actually believe it or not, you know, people should play games to enjoy them. Unless it's your job, then I guess you can make an excuse. That's fair, Bright. Yeah. Look, I think if Riot cared way more about League, it wouldn't be as bad as it is. Let's just say that as well. I think Riot just doesn't care enough. And it's unfortunate considering like I still watch Pro. I still watch League Pro. I'm when I'm not streaming, I watch LCK, which is the Korean league. I love watching League Pro. I watch Worlds every year, you know. I just don't like playing it. It's not fun to play. It's fun to watch. I can give it that. HLE is crazy. HLE is popping off. Alright, cares about his money. In recent time, yeah. We'll see if that continues. We'll see. We'll see. The only good thing about Valve is they care about all their games equally, not very much. You can, yeah, that's true, Fightery, but also on top of that, they actually care about like what their audience thinks. At least for their new one, Deadlock, they have everyone, like they have people actively working with the community to balance the game with their hardcore player base and stuff. Like they actually care about the balance of the game, which is really cool. That's really cool to see. Same as somewhat similar Marvel Rivals, kind of. They listen to their community a little bit. Johnson. They care about TF2 less than the rest. Yeah, they gave up TF2, but they gave the source code to everyone, so everyone can enjoy TF2 now. That's really based. Hey 4i, what's good? Now everyone can make a TF2 engine and game if they want. How many developers do that, you know? Like, they would have just, like, stopped, like, shut down all the servers, probably. That's sick. Props to Valve. I can't, endorse their CSGO shit that they take a blind eye to, but I can definitely endorse what they're doing right. Hey, Dip. Hey, Crime. Thank you. That's good. It's repeat time? Sorry. I streamer needs to make some chump change to pay the bills, you know what I mean? I apologize. The Dota 2 community is very lucky to have Ice Frog. What's that? I don't know much about Dota 2. All I know is that game is really hard to play. To get into, I mean, sorry. Because it's so complex. for beginners. I'm only saying this coming from a League of Legends player, but that game is hard to get into as like there's a lot going on. It's not a bad thing, it's a compliment, but also a diss at the same time. I think we can both agree on that. Justin, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Austin Pickle. CS with CS2? See, I don't know that either, Wilderness. I feel like diehard CSGO fans won't care about the game. I don't know about it, though. I'm not big on the Valve competitive. I just know that, one, Valve care more about their competitive than Riot, and two, yeah, at least most of their titles are actually solid. Is all I can say, except for that card game that shall not be named. Used to maintain Dota 1 back in the day. Oh, wait, Valve hired him? Oh, that's sick. What the hell? I had no idea. That's cool. That's sick. What the hell? Yeah, that's awesome. 3K hours in Dota 2? All I can say is maybe not the high end, but at least the start, Dota 2 is very complex. Like, there's a lot going on and there's a lot to learn. It doesn't help that when I was playing, everyone's calling me slurs. Now, it might just be the Australian community. I'm not sure. I might have to get back to you on that one. I don't know, but League is just as bad. Do not problem. Yeah, I can believe that, Dagum. There's a lot going on, and all the characters are so complex in Dota. There's so much flexibility. I really like, the thing I like so much about Dota is every character can be OP given the items, like given the skill of the player and the team comp. I really like that about Dota. That's really cool. Like, items are broken in Dota, so nothing is broken. I'm sure there is at high end, right? But from my understanding, all the items, if you're a good player, you can, like, really utilize the items. Yeah, no, that's a really cool thing about Dota, for sure. League is, like, the items, they balance the champions, and then, like, they change the items, so the champions become really useless. Let's just say that, depending on the meta. And it's just so fucking shit. I don't know. So true, Millie. So true. So I can believe that Dota, I'm sure in a lot of ways it's unbalanced. But I can believe that at that level, I don't know, it seems balanced too. Yeah, Dagum. See, that's really cool. In League, that's uncalled for. People will say you're trolling. From my experience. Anything off meta and off typical role, everyone will think you're trolling even if you're not. And back, where's Partner Plus? Next month. The start of next month, I think it rolls over. League is just better than Dota. I think it's easier to get into. I wouldn't necessarily say better. At the high end, I think they're both as complex. There's a lot going on. Don't necessarily say it's better. Then again, I'm biased and I played League a long time, so that could be my bias, right? I think both games aren't growing, unfortunately. I think they're both not growing. So glad I don't play League anymore. Same, Johnson. Dota players are better looking than League players. I cannot confirm it and or deny this. All I'm saying is some League players are just crazy looking. You know, like mid beast. Like, oh, I would let him beast my mid any day. Okay, let's just say that. Heroes of the Storm is a great MOBA. Too bad that game died, right? I played a bit of HOTS and I found it really cool. It's pretty easy to get into. That's why I liked HOTS. Wait, it's still live? Wait, am I thinking of a different game? Really? Oh, okay, cool. You're not dead? I'm playing it right now? Okay, valid. I thought it died. They just slowed development? Ah, okay. That's cool. I know a friend that really enjoyed HOTS. So, you know. I was going competitive. Status CS2 gets minimal updates. Ah, yep. I see what you mean. But dedicated players would probably still be playing it. Golem mid. Am I a friend? Yeah. Guys, I'm going Gandalf jungle. Good luck, have fun. No, I love like the people that like do off-meta picks and have like a PowerPoint presentation, like showing that they're not trolling. And they post it every single game. This is why X thing is good in X role. UV jungle PowerPoint? Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe you're cooking way too much. I think you've cooked way too much. I was watching a video on Evelyn Mid recently, and everyone here is probably going to say, oh, you're trolling. Evelyn Mid seems actually OP if you can... If you can abuse Evelyn as a champion. I think it's better mid than jungle. It's useless jungle. It's good mid. True, Johnson. The reason why it's OP is you just like get a Doran shield, run out of vision, heal up, come back into lane, full health, and your fucking enemy's like taking damage. Great. Hey Mike, good morning. Also, I think Evelyn has one of the highest one-shot potentials in the game. She's just clunky as fuck. 1-2 lanes at best. Because, Fighter, I know in Dota, the support roams, and that's become more of a thing in League now. But it's because usually with bot lane, right? At least from what I know, they try and, like, support the ADC, at least the attack damage carry. They support them through the early so they can carry late. Except, that's not always how it happens. That's the idea behind it. It doesn't happen that way in practice, okay? Hell yeah. Hey, bud. Whereas in Dota, I know that they kind of fuck off. The support fucks off and never comes back after a while, I think. So fine, you get a kill worth of gold from killing wards? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think, like, it's similar actually now with Dota. Before, people would just sit bot. Support. But now it's more like Dota. People roam around. They've finally realized League players somehow, support players, I don't know why it took them so long. They have Dota to look off. Support's really good, like running around the map and helping the team. If the other support's dog shit. It's crazy concept. I know. But it's really good. It works really well. I haven't tried Arena. TB to fix TP to League of Legends? They have TP. But not like the TP scroll. It's a summoner spell. I get what you mean. Well, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you. Once per 5 minutes, I can't. You're right. You're not wrong. You are right, Fighter. Yeah, you are right. I did 20% max health damage per basic attack. Don't even get me started on Flash. Well, the thing about, like, what I get League, because I'm coming from, but the thing I know from Dota is you get Flash and an item. And there's ways to, like, make that OP, you know what I mean? By playing good. In League, it's just the flat summoner. Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of lobsters, Millie. New set? Ooh, nice. Hope that's good. Enjoy. I hear TFT is pretty good. I'm so stupid. Blink Dagger is 2/3 of the screen. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. I really like the idea that, and I think I'm glazing Dota too much. But I like the arcadey nature of Dota as well. I really like that. I don't know why I got into, like, my friends got into League, so I got into League, but I really like the arcadey nature of Dota. I really like that with games. Like, COD? When COD doesn't take itself seriously, that's sick, man. I love that shit. And if everything's OP, nothing's OP, I really like that take on Dota. I'm sure there's win rates and they change things, but I really like that. I don't know. Cool. It's a way better way to balance the game than just like, oh, it's this patch. We're gonna buff a champion, change the items of the champion because there's a new skin out. I mean, they buff champions based on skins, Copium, and yeah, there's a new like the item is overtuned, so the champion does really well. But then they nerf the item, and then the champion's useless and dog shit for months, if not years. Unlucky. You can't play any character. Sorry, your character has been nerfed. You cannot play it. It's not viable anymore. Sharia. And that's just an objective opinion from knowing League. I'm not sure if that's with Dota as well. I can't comment on Dota. All I know is Dota's really archaic, and that kind of helps with balancing. When everything's archaic and more skill expression, the more you're rewarded for it. Whereas in League, then taking away skill expression is really dog shit. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair, Millie. That's why I like Marvel Rivals, I think. So you don't get as much stupid snowball stuff? They've changed that. No one can snowball anymore. It's all a team game now. I don't know about Dota, but League is so much... You have to rely on your teams too much. Fox? Oh, foe? Sorry. Thanks for the follow. Become TFT player? Base, Maffy. Base. If you die 3 times in lane, in League, you get flamed and everyone tilts. If you die 3 times... Yeah, see? Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I think, unironically, I think that's just like a League mental thing. Like, people are so fucking baby in that game. They can't see beyond like 2 seconds. I don't know. Oh, that's interesting, Spaghetti. I can believe that. Now, I think League does it good in some regards. I'm just saying, like, I'm really biased against League. So obviously I'm gonna have these issues with League, and maybe the average person isn't, but unless it's a 5. Like, I remember back in the day, the thing that really tilted me off League is, like, back in the day, my skill expansion really mattered. And things in my role that, like, it mattered way more than it does now. Everything's been simplified. It's been dumbed down. I'm not rewarded as much as I once was, and it really triggers me. I don't know. Oh, yeah, turn rate is why I couldn't get into the game, I think. It was really hard for me to get into it. And I think that's just a skill issue, honestly. I'm sure if I played it a lot, I'd get used to it, but... Yeah, Maffy. Jungle matters, and then support matters, and everything else is just filler for the jungle and support. Why do you think, like, mid lane is? Like, the mid lane meta is pushing out your lanes at objective timers to make it so you are free, so your jungler has an extra hand. Your dogshit jungler will go for everything. Do not problem. Make sure you like push out lane at a certain objective timer, and you will win. Like, I don't know. It's just... Turn rate also makes body blocking super satisfying. I was getting flamed by new players when I wasn't blocking the wave, and I felt bad. And then my master tier player equivalent of League was like... Well, he's master tier in Dota. Well, he was. But he was just like, guys, they're new. Like, everyone was flaming me. I have PTSD from Dota now. I'm a noob. The bronze players were flaming me. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to get into the game. Stop yelling at me. I don't know about blocking waves. I'm a League player. Leave me alone. First the entire game? Yep, Tubies. Yep. New players in a MOBA? Yeah, basically, essentially, yeah. Oh, it's bad. No matter what MOBA you get into, it will always be bad. I don't know. Why would you play the game if you never played this game before? I don't know, just trying something new. My friend said he'd teach me. And then he wanted to play ranked, and I thought, you know, luckily I can't play ranked with you. You're really high elo, and I'd just literally lose on purpose. Like, you would lose with me. I really like that spider character. That's all I can say. That was the spider character. Looked cool. Nah, TFT is too hard. I have such a tiny brain. Broodmother? Yeah! Broodmother's cool. Okay, you might hate it, but she looked cool. And like the one time I looked at competitive for Dota, there was a Broodmother and they were winning. And I was like, damn, that's a cool character. Okay? All for the play, as and against? Ah, okay. It's like techies. Or Pudge. Like playing against a good Pudge or techies. Maybe that's noob bait. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. I'm just stating things. It's the little cat. Oh. No, you're pretty much spot on. I remember they nerfed techies because it was so annoying. And that I could understand with like Teemo being annoying, but apparently techies was like next level fuckery. Not nerf rework? Ah, okay. There you go. He's actually really relevant? Oh, really? Hell yeah. That's cool. Make Teemo look like a ranged minion? Yeah, that's what I mean. Mega Bomb smile. No longer playing Dota, you were playing Techie's game? Yeah. So yeah, I was watching Pro. I thought the Pro was really cool. I just can't understand. I just had no idea what the fuck I was watching. Yeah, that's what I mean as well. Everything's so broken in Dota that like it makes League look funny. But now like as soon as a character in League has a dash or two, it's like broken. Just inherently. It's so funny how that works, eh? Oh, this is a standard for Dota. In League, this is broken as fuck. 2 Araxi heads in a row? That's pretty rare. Probably. Thanks, GZ, on the gay tax. Sit on. Yeah. Every LoL champ looks like a copy of Ranger? Yeah. 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 Wind Ranger's cool though. I was playing them. I think that's the support, right? And they hook onto trees. I was playing that. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I was eating trees. I was like, nom 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 nom. Also, what the fuck? The enemies would like make a little den in the little trees and like fucking hook me across the map. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Think she's cool now? Oh, nice. I was just like running back to lane like a little noob, and then like they're in the trees. And also I was trying to kill someone and they just run into the trees into like the dense forest and I couldn't follow them. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like what the hell? All I know is like I got the wards and I was like placing the wards on the big rock. There was a big rock, there was a tall rock, and I placed the ward on the big rock. True. And everyone was like, wow, this is really cool. See, at least I'm a ward. I mean, that's nice, right? But apparently supports are really important in Dota, like League probably. But most of them probably are dog shit, so it probably doesn't matter. I get that with League. They're no problem. It's probably a really important role, but all of them are dog shit except the one support that just does everything in the game. Also, like, this guy was, like, playing that sniper guy and was shooting me across the map. Like, what the fuck do I do? How do you play? He wasn't even on my screen. He was shooting me across the map. I don't know how the fuck play. What's up with that game? I'm sure that's a noob thing. I'm sure I just got owned by, like, a bronze player. But how the fuck do you play? Timbersaw? I don't know who that is. Arr. Supports are underappreciated in Dota. The carries are babies who can't defend themselves for 25 minutes and you have to raise them. That's similar to League, I'd say. Maybe not 25, but that's definitely a laning phase for sure in League. And to stay sane, I don't play League until training matches. Based. Valid. How do you play? How do you play? I mean, how do you play? Guy stealth one-shot me. It's like a Sharko thing. Flashes across the fucking screen, one-shots you. Omoy fucking goes into the bank and steals my pig. I don't know. My flying pig, it's dead. I thought that wouldn't destroy my flying pig. Why is my flying pig dead? 16 minutes, true. The support cope? Oh no. -1 courier? All my couriers just died. I don't know. That shit's hard. I don't know. It's crazy. Handless creatures, don't at me. In League, definitely. 100%. I can agree with that. 100%. And they're actually a really important role if you're good at it. It's almost like the ADC's whims. Even a good ADC needs like a support to hold their hand. To like, you know, be relevant in the game. It's almost like the support role like decides the jungler winning and also like your support and also mid lane. And also top lane. And also like every role because they just roam and just like fuck over the enemy. At like 2 seconds in, but also are back before the wave freezes on the support, and also are able to let the ADC eat all the crash wave. See, it's not hard, support players. Roam on timers and don't roam on other timers. Get the fucked, bro. It's not hard, man. You got timers to roam on, and then you just don't roam on those non-timers. You know what I mean? No. No. Oh, I noticed Neferi was like really popular at the moment. It makes me want to play, but I don't want to play. I hate that game. I'm not uninstalling. I mean, I'm not installing. Fuck that game. It's not worth it. She's broken at the moment? Yep. She even got hotfix and she still has a 55% win rate or something. 50% ban rate in high elo. Not normally. No. 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 League makes no sense to me, honestly, even after like 500 games or so. See, that's what I mean. Like Dota, it's the same for Dota for me, Fightery. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. What was my most hated skill? Thieving. Thieving. I don't like that skill. Why thieving? I don't like it. Carpal tunnel. Insanity was good. Thank you for being brave. Thank you. Just saying I'm brave. I know people probably don't hate thieving as much as I do. It's fine. Bunnies, wait, where are they? Hey. Is he on the gay? Yeah, I'm too stubborn. You can see when I was doing the Coliseum grind, I'm way too stubborn to play competitive games. Because even in the Coliseum grind versus bots, I'm fucking way too stubborn. I refuse to feed. I'm mentally ill, I think. You know what's bad? When a robot was starting to make me mad. Because I'm skilled, like mentally deficient. Ni hao. Ni hao. Mentally ill halfway to becoming a TFT player already? I'm not playing TFT. That game's too hard. Everyone's like coping, saying, oh, this game's too hard. No, it is hard for me, okay? There's a lot going on. I've seen high level TFT. Ain't no way. I get dizzy just looking at high level TFT, okay? I'm not gonna be dizzy by like just trying to play. Game's easy? Yeah, for you. You're a skill issue. You're actually good at games. Smart games. Let's go. Let's go. Got that bun in her? So true. I don't know. I get too competitive. And I always just rage at myself, so it's not worth it. It helps me climb really fast. But it's not worth it. No, it's not good for my mental. I mean, I climbed Marvel Rivals pretty fast. In like 40 hours, I was plat 1. Almost diamond. I mean, that's not really that good either, but... Solo queuing, by the way. Solo queuing. I must say this, a tank solo queue, man. Someone's got to do it. I was the one, and then I stopped playing. Should I play that game again? No, I shouldn't. Every competitive game is dog shit. What about Tarkov? That game... No. I cannot. I will be physically hurt by the cheaters, yeah. Because I won't know what is a cheater, and I'll just get one-tapped and just get sad. People that are good at Tarkov are either cheating or are just like really good at gaming, and I just can't compete. Okay, one sec. I can play it next. I like this song, by the way. No hacking in RuneScape, though? Yeah, but it's a solo player game, so it really doesn't matter. Who cares? I'm playing my game, you know. Doesn't affect me. Play next. Wearing 1 mil ruby loadout out. Head equals eyes in 2 minutes. I play, what is it? Labs? Yeah, I play Labs, guys. I've watched enough Pestily to know that, yeah, okay. Tarkov's fun to watch. Let's just say that. It's not fun to play. I'll watch people that are good at the game, okay? I'm not gonna play. There's too hard. Too hard. That game's too good. Too hard, I mean. Verge of Death? No, don't die. Tarkov Arena is fun, though? I've seen a bit of that. It does look cool. But why do that when I could just play COD? Maybe that's really the hot take. That's probably a really bad take. I think if you want to play Arena, it helps you a lot with Tarkov mechanics. But otherwise... COD? I don't want to talk about it, man. They killed the baby. And that baby was my favorite for a long time. They murdered it in plain daylight. Arr. Arr. Gotta download 70 gigabytes of shaders before you can play every time. Yeah, that's so fun. I wonder if my 5090 can run that game at a 60 FPS. That would be great to know. Yeah, Nicki Minaj was in it. It's my favorite character in all of the COD franchise. It's crazy. Dandy on Bundy. Bun Max. 16 years. Thanks for the Toya Hilux 2024 Quadro Portus DS Cumbia come. Yeah, that's automatic. 4x4. I don't know. Come. GZ on streaming the other day, man. When's your next one? In 3 months? GZ on the next stream, bro. Respect that. Brother gets Tebow off stream, comes on stream, flex the Tebow, and then leaves for another 3 months. You're the equivalent of like a father that's gone to get the milk, bro. I just want you to know that. Before July? Heck yeah. Ow. The fans yearn for the content, Danny. Comes on stream, holy shit. Also, like, just as a streamer thing, when I'm focusing on a competitive game, I don't read chat as much. It's kind of mid. People like me as a streamer probably, because I talk to chat so fast. When I'm playing competitive game, I don't notice. I lose myself in my sanity. That's also a bad thing about competitive games for me. I'm satiated with my ADHD, but at what cost? I ignore the world around me. Oh! The fans yearn for the autumn talking. TFT is a good streamer game. It's not a good streamer game at high end, bro. I've seen high end TFT. Someone's like re-rolling like a 5,000 times in 2 seconds. That doesn't seem like a good streamer game, bro. First 5 seconds? The people who don't talk is awkward silence. Everyone leaves. Yeah, it could be. We yearn for the yaps. That is true. Autumn get into competitive games. The gamer word just flows. New slur being created left and right. No, that's bad. That's what I mean. The Coliseum was a bad grind. I apparently slurred. Two. I did the combo slur. I don't know how I did that. I don't know what slur I used. I assume it's the word I can use, but not good. Not good. Don't slur. Every game sucks for streaming? Nah, this game is actually really good for streaming. I can talk to chat very consistently, and there's a lot of downtime, so I have a lot of talking to chat. You'll be surprised. Half the fights that I'm doing is autopilot. I'm just reading chat, you know? RuneScape is best in slot for that. Also, if it wasn't me talking to you guys, I'd just be sitting here, like, just not even talking, probably. I'd just be like, oh, this boss is crazy. Look at me hit that boss. I hope I get the drop soon. I'm dry for the pet, you know? Like, you know? Not a lot to talk about the gameplay at this boss, at least. That is crazy. I don't know. Isn't like getting 3,000 KC just 60% of having the pet? At least RNG wise. The game doesn't matter. For me, it does. Depends if you're like good at the game or not as well. Every streamer has a positive, and you gotta work towards your positives. A lot of people don't know that, chat. It's true. It's true. It's true. You gotta find your positives and work towards it, and everyone has a positive. They just don't know how to find it. True. It's true. It's true. What's the drop rate? 3,000. Northern Line's just entertaining because he talks. Like, he talks about all this random shit. That's entertaining, right? That's what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe you're right. But also, if he's, like, completely, like, playing a game that takes all his mind, it might be a bit hard too, right? Then again, maybe not. Northern Line's built different. Northern Line's actually the GOAT. He's a unique streamer. He's the GOAT. What Subway Surf is? I am hitting on that Subway Surf. Hey, they Subway Surfing? Opinion on DoorDash and frozen meals? No. That's too much to think about. DoorDash is expensive. Frozen meals are less expensive. I hope this helps. Opinion? No. Just no. 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 How do you find it? By getting it. I hope this helps. You don't find it, it's all RNG based. I hope this helps. There's no guarantee. You just get it when you get it. And you can't control that, you know? No opinion allowed? That is true. But I could probably make a solid stir fry if I tried. Frozen pieces are tasty. I'll give you that. No. I don't know. As I say, we all have positives. You just have to play into them and understand what they are. And a lot of people can't find them because it's hard to find. I'm not gonna... Sometimes it's hard to, like, see what you're doing right or wrong. $67k league points is worth? No idea, considering I haven't checked the expensives since day release, and I didn't sell anything, so I wouldn't actually know even if I did. Lava surprise. I don't know, you're gonna have to check the price graph, and also it's gonna be wrong because there's gonna not be a big supply in the game. So like prices are probably higher than the price graph cost. I don't know. Supply and demand, eh? Low supply, high demand means expensive. Which is league items, I guess. In it. In it. No! 3 minutes over, almost. Almost. Least favorite pet? Grill. Hot take, everyone's gonna say no. Hey, you waterless, what's good? Such a basic design, if I've ever seen one. Yep, it's either you really like the pet or you don't like it, in my opinion. I mean, I don't like it, so. And that's fine. That's why I said it's a hot take. No. What's your favorite? I don't know, Baron. Diana. Raxor. Bard. Pet. I don't know, there's so many. Favorite pet? I don't know, I literally don't have a favorite. I just like them all. Unless I don't like them. You know, I either like them or I don't. Tiny Temp's mid to me. Not gonna lie, and that's fair. That's why they're pets and, you know. I know, hot take, hot takes, hot takes. I'll take them. Pretty hot. In the takes, in my head. Not super interested in pets? Exactly, that's pretty cool. Why I have KPD pet, no dragon pickaxe? That's unlucky, man. I like all the spider pets, I guess. Venenatus is really cool. Thracnus, not as cool. Pretty cool. I really like the top pet. I don't know, with cosmetic. I mean the dust. I don't know, I just like pet. I like the Fasani's pet. I like the Inferno pet with the cosmetic. I like the giant squirrel. I like the fox. I like the red panda. I don't know. There's a lot of cool pets, you know. Yeah, chat is already my pet, lol. Flocky's alright. I like the Zora pet, you know. I don't know. Just go for them, I guess. Spoon the money pet. Nice, GZ. GZ. Colored in purple? Shoosh. Mine's pink. Close, though. To mine. Or is it purple? That's a great question. I think it might be, actually. I think I lied to you. I don't know. I think it's purple, yeah. I don't know. I just kind of go for the grind. I like the pets. And I like, Grotesque Guardian and pet. I like Dusk. And I like Volcano pet. And I like... I don't know. I like pets. I like the pets. Kangaroo. I like the kangaroo pet. True. That's a good pet right there. All the good questions. True. I gave him a crystal acorn. I really like that one. I think I like the, what is it? The dragon fruit one better? Personal preference, but the crystal one's pretty top too. What about pets you don't like? Krill. Dog shit pet. Triangle? Yeah, that is true. Triangle pet. Bandos pest pretty mid. I'm trying to think of bad pets. I don't... Tiny Tempo is one of them, actually. I know everyone... Yeah, no, it's all personal preference, and everyone... It's all hot takes, I know. Jumpy Chick is really mid. Let's have a look, actually. I can tell you if it's mid or not. Bissell Orphan's alright. Hydra's alright. Callisto's alright. Hell Puppy's alright. Elemental's alright. Dilliana's alright. Dark Horse alright. These are alright. General Grado's mid. Galvat Queen's cool. Kraken's mid. Penance Queen mid. Tiny Tempest mid. Little Creators fucking horrible. Yeah, I don't know. Those are the ones I dislike. I think all the other ones are kind of cool. Biggie Boy? Nah, just mid. Just a big... It's just a blob of water in it. And the Kraken pet is too small. Yeah, but... Or Venonata's pets? Yeah, that's in the days when I was going for, like, green logging, and, I didn't get the fucking ring in 4 pets. It was so fucking mid. I think I've given up on that. I think as soon as I get a pet, I'm moving on. Unless I must go back for something. You're a blob of water? That is true. I'm 70% water or something. You know? Scrooge. But they need to, you know what, the hot take as well, they need to stop adding pets, because I've got like 12 out of fucking 63, and they keep adding them. And I can't get a new one, because I'm going dry on all my recent drops. So, can you stop adding pets, please? That'd be great. Derek's. I need to catch up. Like, until, like, I catch up a little. Like, until I have, like, 30 or something, just don't add anymore, please. I'll sub? Sorry, I can't do that. 2 pets just because of you? I fucking hate my life. I hope I die in-game. Yeah, we're waiting for me to catch up. Look, I've been here for 8 hours a day for like 3 weeks, okay? I deserve this. At least a little bit. I'm overrate here, alright? I keep going overrate for everything. Copium, until I don't. It's just taking a long time, alright? Imagine if that was the pet, by the way. I'll just be happy here if I get a drop soon. You know? That'd be nice. It's been like over 1,000 KC since the drop. That'd be nice though. Wow, streamer wants so much. Would sack the loot? Maybe, but I'm not an alpha and I need money for Scythe and Shadow, so. I've tried that digi, it doesn't work. All I get is mud runes, and I don't know what Jagex meant by that. Without fail, I just pull out mud runes. It sucks. Great. Humble brag? Or? A war? Fun is good. You know what'd be better? Getting a drop. Even if it's a head. I haven't seen a head in a while. That's crazy. Oi, mates. How we all doing? Hey, Kath. Good, how are you? Wow, streamer wants so much. It's true. And we all... No, I didn't mean sexually. I mean... in-game. I don't really mean anything in-game because I'm a virgin. That's what I meant. I just mean in-game? Yeah, good. That's what I thought. One of them gets head live on stream? Yeah, spider head as it bites my fucking leg open. Ovi. Selling head in Artie Monastery, World 302. You know, that's a lie. Because heads are untradeable in this game. So, you just lied to me. How dare you lie to me like that? In sold heads? Not the head I'm thinking of. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's not the special heads. You're wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. Never said special? Make a crude joke there, but it's not relevant. Don't worry. Do no problem. Gonna run ads. They're gonna play in like 13 minutes anyway. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. A Twinkie. Meow. Be right back, chat. Meow. Ow. Hello. Sorry, I had to get a Twinkie. Doinka. Ah. Oh my, are you serious? I missed both my Dragon Warhammer specs. Are you for real right now? No. Oh shit, I haven't checked my... Okay, we're good. Oh, reaping what we sow? Yeah. Arr. Hey, Deku. Just lost 120 minute. Arr, I'm sorry. Tá sério? Arr. Toilet. Was good. Poga. Poga. Are you sure? What? 0 for 3? Not looking good. Head sticking out like a headset mic. Yeah, I can't control that. I'm sorry. It goes where it pleases. Just trying to make you laugh? No. No. Now it must go behind. Oh man, no, my bangs look weird. No. No. I only cry. No. Cry by not getting any dwarfs here yet. Sympthesis, thanks for the follow. You ever seen the show Prime called The Boys? Have I ever? Have I ever? What have I told you? That it's like one of my favorite shows of all time. Can we do 0 for 4 or we hit 1? Let's go! Yes! Who's your favorite character? None. I hope they all die. Probably Billy. Miranda took me wife and me wife's son. Oh, Billy, what are you doing here? The Homelander's Irish now. But together you've got the fucking Spice Girls. You know it doesn't really work, but you guys are the Spice Girls. Alright. Homelander. Scorch Earth. Yeah, okay, look. That's not the only thing I remember about the show, but yes, I do remember that, unfortunately. And then it gets burnt. Hell yeah. I'm excited for the next season. Becca. Becca. He killed my wolf. Will you, Becca? Fuck, I'm mentally ill, sorry. Jesus Christ, Emil. Oh my god. True, though. What are you more looking forward to? The Boys? Stranger Things is so fucking mid now. I don't know. Season 3 was peak, and then, like, it become mid. No! Oh. Don't get it twisted. I've watched Stranger Things like 100 times too. I just think The Boys is better. Fuck, is that Black Noir on the fucking roof, can't? I don't know, that was Australian? I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes does sound Australian, honestly. I'm getting flashbacks from The Boys. Okay. Ryan. You're my wife's kid. I'm just mentally ill, I think. I think I'm cooked. Chad, have I cooked? Or am I cooked? The Bargain Boys? Yeah, yeah. Ooey, go get me some. What the fuck? Ooey, ooey. He doesn't have any teeth anymore. Which just lost his teeth. Method Dick the Butcher. Shit. Got baddie on Jad on Had. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm cooked. Thank you. That is very nice of you to say. I love the milk scenes with Homelander. Those are my favorite in the series, honestly. I also wish I loved the milk that much. You're gonna drink that? Says to his kid. You gonna drink that? The milkshake? You gonna have that, Ryan? I'll have it. Don't worry. Drink like 4 gallons a week. Shit. If I can find it, there's a meme that's just stuck in my head, and like I swear, like no one can understand like what the fuck Billy is saying in that scene, and it's just so funny to me because I can't even understand what the fuck he's saying, and I don't think anyone can. Even like British people probably can't even understand what the fuck he's saying. Like he's just talking. I sent it to a friend lately, recently. I'll try and find it in a sec. Billy's hilarious. Yeah, he's my favorite character. I love the schizophrenic, like him talking to himself. Me when I'm muted in voice chat, you know what I mean? I'm muted in voice chat. I think like, people are like, actually talking to me, and I'm like replying to me. Me being muted in voice chat for like 30 minutes. Great. Hold on, let me find this meme. There we go. This. Okay, luckily there's no like bad things on it either. I.e. Instagram is really like hit or miss. Book it a pepper. Book it a pepper. What the fuck is he? Book it a pepper. Like, what is he saying, bro? Anyway. Take. Car park, book it a pepper. Yeah, what is he saying? Hey, Raza. That's good. I think it's a restaurant in his defense, but I just can't understand. I don't know. It's funny. Average British person speaking, not like to a non-British person, I guess. I suppose. I'm American, I like the core of the show. I need subtitles. Yeah. I was watching Mad Max recently, Furiosa, and I swear no one could actually understand like what the fuck that character is saying half the time. He speaks so bogan in Australian that I swear no one can probably understand him without like the subtitles on. It's hilarious. One second. Play it after this. No. Ah, shit. This is how I die every time. This is the only deaths I have with this boss, and it's like me trying to fix something in chat. No, I'm so bad. I'm noob. Get good. Get good. Hear it? Just break cool. It's break cool. My friend told me they implemented a feedback system for reporting players. I'm excited to get feedback when I report bots. Good way to put it. That was a good way to put it. For sure. For real, for real. No cap. Dare I say I've only killed 143 of these today and I have 100 left. Dare I say I might be cooked. I gotta speedrun this shit. And dare I say I haven't got many drops either. No. Where's my drops in like 5 tasks? Hey God. What's good? Good morning. Oh yeah, chat, I have a sponsored stream tomorrow. Just letting you know. I need to remind you. Not that I have to, but I'm just reminding you. That tomorrow will be a sponsored stream at like midway through or... Yeah. Nice. Very cool. Yeah. I played the sponsored stream game, so I'm excited. That's fun. Overseas now? No, I haven't moved. Glad I'm getting sponsored. I don't take sponsorships half the time, 99% of the time, because I usually don't endorse them. But I endorsed this game because I played it in my own time. So, what's the worst they can do? Make me not like it in my own time? I just say good morning to everyone. Where are you moving to? I'm not moving. It's either morning or night to everyone. You know, it's always good morning. Raid Shadow Legends? I've never played Raid Shadow Legends. No, I have not. Morning. Don't mourn, no. And their mother is sponsored by Raid? Well, I haven't tried the product, so I don't know if I could endorse it. You know, that's exactly why I haven't taken a Raid sponsorship. Dare I say, yeah, as I said, I've never done a sponsorship before because I've never had a sponsorship opportunity that I have tried. So, yeah. As is a lot of gachas, Milk. You gotta play the gachas that are free-to-play friendly. Which I do. Yeah, I'm pog at that. Playing gachas that actually are nice to the player. No, pog. That was good. Thank you. Gacha and nice to the players don't exist. Okay, that's fine if you think that. But all the gachas I play are free to play, and I have not really even spent money on it, except for like things that I want to. Not for progression, just for skins. It's called, you need self-restraint. And every gacha game, but most of them, no, not most of them. There's some that you can play for free. You don't need to pay anything. My self-restraint is not playing them. If that stops you, then that's good. Nice, God. Hope you're enjoying. I can't help myself. Just gotta say no, and if you don't say, like, you gotta remember that these things aren't limited. They just make it seem limited. They will come back. Then again, if you can't convince yourself of that, I don't know. Like, yeah, gachas, probably avoid them. They're not limited. They will come back, but they say they're limited. Dude, thanks for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome for the whole year sub. Thank you. That's not the worst I've done. Yeah, see, I don't pay money on gachas unless I put in significant time, and even then, I only buy the deals that are actually worth it to the player per like time investment. There's a lot of gachas where it's just money going into an endless void where you don't get anything. Yo! Dude, thanks for the gift to milk. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. The heck? Yeah, see, that doesn't sound like a very player-friendly gacha, Millie. I'm not smart. Gotta remember that gachas are there. Most of them are there to exploit you. So don't play those ones. Hey, Billy. Thanks for the 5 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. How we doing? How's it going? Also, like, I don't know. Doing non-PvP gachas are better because you're just versing bots and you can usually get away with free-to-play a lot easier. Hey, Bean. I've been good. Not much. Just doing this boss. Thousands of KC. 5 years? Yeah, for sure. It's been 5 years. It's gone by fast, hey. Woo. Only yesterday? True. True. How's Coliseum going? Haven't logged in weeks? Yeah, valid. Arr. That's fair. Arr. Had enough? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. I'm cooked. Okay. Surely. Hints and Love and Life? Hell yeah, I'm glad you love and life. That's good. Hey. Bro. 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 Bro, I haven't seen a drop in like 1,000 Ks. Come on. Come on. What was me, I know, but... Next drop? No, I bought this armor set. I need money. The supplies. That's awesome, Billy. Glad you are doing that. Next drop. No, I've learned my mistake. Never again. He. Yeah, that is true. You only send me no safe for work stuff for some reason on Instagram, a safe for work platform. That is true. Have a lovely night though. Yes, keep at it. Thank you. I'll never stop. I never stop. I'm too busy working, you know? This is really hard work. And I'm busy working. Really hard. Forgetting my they bark. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, my bangs are just cooked. Bro! Bro! Thank you. Arr. Where the frick I am right now. Thanks, live train. Thank you, chat. Nova? Thanks for the raid. How was this swim? How we doing? Hello, Disfigured. Vengeful. Milk? How we doing? Easy on the pet the other day, Milk, by the way. Thanks for the shout out. Meow. Hello. Oh. That didn't die. Look at me crush this bug skull. Woo! Stream went amazing. That's good. I'm gonna die. I'm glad. Aw. Milk is a mummy. Legend. Oh my god, this is unlucky. This has been a horrible kill. Please don't die. Thank you. Alright, Victoria, thanks for the follow. What were you doing, Genova? Anything in particular? Just jumping around. A 69 Blood Fury hit. We love that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Legacy on Slayer right now. I hit 91 today and got 92 for Rexor. Nice. Trying to get 92 for Rexor? Oh, okay. And it's some real Titans. That's cool. I was the boss. I haven't tried it. It looks cool. Are you in Iron or? Fun, nice and chill? Heck yeah. It seems super good for Irons. Nah, I'm normie? Oh, cool. Going for the pet or just chilling? Or scroll, I guess. Prayer, yeah. Trying to green log it? Nice. Did I get a PB? How did I get a PB? I've been here for what? Okay, well. Yup, PB? What the heck? I have no idea how I did that. I've been here for like thousands and thousands of KC. I guess I just hit that one. Okay, RNG go burr. I didn't even notice. I was just yapping. I'm sorry. How many KC have I got here? 3,300 almost? And I just hit the PB again? For 0? Just because my axe hit this time? Heal. My Dragon Warhammer spec may have hit that time, I think. I think I might have hit, chat. I'm in the zone, I guess. Wasn't missing ticks. Trying to stimulate myself. I feel like I had too much caffeine in the morning and now I'm just overstimmed and I can't ADHD out. So I'm trying to like F key spam the stim. Cringe. I've been doing it all stream. Ipsh. You ever do the step under method? Yeah, but I see, man. You know, I see, man. Rather just talk to chat. More relaxed without? Yeah, way more. You know, my most profitable drop here is the cave teleports, and in total I've made 20 mil off them. Like common drop. Pretty insane. Worth so much, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, because no one has, like, I guess people just use scrolls instead of, like, getting them, apparently. Like, they don't get enough KC per trip. So, like, I'm making profit, but a lot of people probably don't. No pet, Maffy, I'm so sorry to say this, but we don't get pets in the Autumn Eve live stream. Last pet I got was months and months ago. It was before leagues. That was my last pet. Oh, hell yeah? Damn, that's unlucky. What the heck? You like Genova? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. If it doesn't come, you get banned? Huh? Arr. Yeah, I've just been overrated. Let's just say I've been overrated the last 2 areas I've been. Which is fine. I usually sit at one boss at a time, which isn't smart for getting pet, like, a lot of pets all at, like... I'll get the pets in the same rate. It's just gonna... It's a bit different. Good night. Sleep well. If I jump around a lot, that means I'd get spooned all the pets that I spoon, and then, like, I don't know, RNG. It'd be the same RNG though, but it would just be faster. Who knows? There might be like a 2kc pet sitting out there somewhere for me. I just haven't got it yet. Plugin? Tile indicators. Plugin. 2 tile indicator. Okay. Of course, of course. Then again, maybe I shouldn't get pets. Save up my pet storage until bingo, and then I get all the pets because there's a pet tile in the bingo. The dryer ate one of your socks? No, what the heck, dryer? That's so freaking up. Yo, spit that out. Hey. Yo, spit that out. What the frick? Thanks, Victoria. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Thank you. Wait, no. Don't do that. Sock Monster wins again? Arr. Nar. Nar, Claire, nar. 10 million. I can't speak. Sorry. Tell Manian. Yeah. Sock Monster is 40,000 billion% real. That is true, I can read. I agree. I do agree with that. It's 40,000 billion. Yeah, that is the number that you have typed in my chat. For real. Good evening, Aussie. Good evening, Aussie. I assume it's your evening as well. Because only Australians know that. All the gnomes that spawn when I'm asleep and tangle all my wires. That is true, that is true, that is true. Why do my headsets just randomly tangle, Where's the goblin coming out of my fucking ears? I already know. England? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you're okay. I hope you feel better soon. Kidding. No. I'd like to think I'm okay. Nah, you guys are fine. You're fine. Our big brother, hey? The Manian, thanks to the follow. Appreciate ya. Could some fucking go? Come on, England. True. That's true. Am I doing it right? Come on, England. Don't. Sorry. We speak one and the same. English and Australians, we speak without teeth. You okay? I'm speaking English. Australian and English are one and the same, okay, buddy? That's football fans. Sorry, you're right. I'm mentally unwell. I'm sorry. Just want to drop, you know? I may be overrated a little bit, but I deserve it more. Because I went so dry at Ziliana. This is how it works. What is Milo and eating it real dangerous? It's not dangerous. You might just choke. It's like powder. And if you eat it raw, there's nothing to like dry. It's going to dry your throat, you know? But it does taste good. Like if you eat a lot of it, is what I'm saying. Eat it raw? Yeah, like cocoa powder. 4 parts Milo, 0 parts milk. True, Bunker. Yeah, it's great. Milo's great. Good for you as well, surprisingly. Surprisingly. It's like the only thing in human history that tastes good and also is good for you, I think. Yeah, for sure. There's nothing else ever. The only of the things. It's true. Chicken? Yeah, that's right. You're right. You win. So I had a stroke thinking about chicken. What I'd do for some chicken right now, you know what I mean? Milk from a cow? Homelander took me wife and me wife's son. I think. I was about to throw hands. I'm sorry. Please don't throw my hands. Please. I need those to game. Please. Please. What you talking about, bitch? Sorry, that came out of me. I don't know what that. I don't know. You need them to not get pet? Do not problem that. Not normally. Do not problem. Pet one day. Not now. Not normally. You know? I can't go overrate 2 times the drop rate for every pet in the game. That's not how it works. Statistically, that is like, I would be such an anomaly that I would become a god. So let's just, I mean, what if you could? I mean, it can. It's just such a, it's just, then again, never mind. You're right. Maybe I could. You're right. I don't want to test out that theory, but you're right. I just want some milk. All the GP you make? That's incorrect, because Ziliana went dry for the pet. I'm still not with the pet. I got the drop rate, and I'm still super dry for any drop there. So that's not true. There's no money I can make. I make no money. Okay? 2k Raxel kills later? Basically. Why am I watching this streamer then? Wow, I thought you guys were watching me because I'm so relatable. I thought I was relatables. I'm so quirky and relatables. That's going. Oh. Oh. She has negative brain cell just like me, you know? I thought that was, oh. Man. Goodbye, my friends. Glorp needs me in space. I must go. Beam me up, Glorp. Glorp? Glorp? Please reply. Why does the song take an hour to load? Hey, Roy. Glorp left me. Yeah, it's fair, Telemanian. Oh, wait. I'm here because of Autumn? No. No. Love 7 TV, me too. Yeah, we're all hanging out here. Oh heck yeah! Oh heck yeah! Oh 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 yeah! Anyway, I've been here for like 6 hours today. Can you say the same? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh man, I'm lost. Think brain imagine. Think brain imagine. Said head lost. Said head lost. Ah, this isn't Roblox. You're right. You're right. Haha, I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her. I feel very inspired. Thank you. Appreciate that. All I can say is it takes a little bit. You know, Rome wasn't built in one singular second. It's true. It's true. It's true. I was there. I've been there the whole time. That's why I haven't got the pet yet, because Rome wasn't built in 1 second. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. Thank God I have another monitor I can look at. I would die there. That would have been my death. Don't drink when the red bug is out. You will explode and you will die and you will cry. Celtic Bricken. Oh, cool. Ow! Cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, I was like chilling. I've been a bit everywhere in history. I was chilling. I was just peeking. With shocked emoji the whole time. I was shocked emoji the whole time sitting there. It's true. I was there. Okay, must prepare my own garbage. Thank you for your entertainment. Is lovely hanging around again? Yeah, thank you. Coming away when paid. No, you don't have to pay. No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to sub. Just be. I'm happy that you're here. Ever. Okay? Just remember that. Thanks, Matthew. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning back in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I must pay and so must everyone else. No, that's not the law. That is not the law. That is a lie. And I just appreciate people watching me. You know, that's good enough. That's more than enough. She's lying. Okay, bye. Clueless emoji spelled the wrong bye. Yeah, so I'm right and you're wrong. Okay, buddy. Sorry, don't call me buddy. I'm no buddy. You don't have to sub, but Autumn judges unsub chatters. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Yep, 100%. Yep. Yep. Totally. Yep. Yep. Takes time to minion. All I can say is try little things over. You know, try new things. Try little things. You'll get there. You'll get there. Takes time. That's all I can say. I look way different to when, even like a year ago, which is luckily for me. You know, it just takes time, learn new things. Try and find what works for you. For real, for real, for real. Look great, thank you. I'll try my best. I do try my best. Think it works? Took time. God forbid. Oh, I use cheap makeup. Dare I say, you don't listen to people that are like, yo, you definitely need cheap, expensive makeup. I'm poor too. Do not problem. Cheap makeup is the best way. Expensive stuff is a scam. I swear to God. That is on God for real. I get all my makeup off Amazon, you know, like. Yippee! Yeah, exactly, Victoria. It's just learning what works for you, like with you, because art is like everyone has a different canvas. It took time for me to learn that, and I'm still learning. So it repairs your damage. No, they do that. It's really bad. They try and gatekeep it with expensive stuff. You don't need expensive stuff. Sure, some things you can be nicer when expensive, I guess, but for the most part, no one can afford expensive stuff nowadays, so. A lot of it comes down to the art of, like, learning how to, like, do stuff with your canvas and, like, your face, and everyone's different, and, like, skin tones and matching, and just learning. Think I'm cooked? No. No. Not true. You'd be surprised with, like, e-girl makeup. I mean, I look like a hill giant IRL too, so let's just say that. The markup on makeup products is just insane. Europe. Europe. That's why drugstore stuff, especially when you're learning. Especially when you're learning. Just what I would recommend is finding a guide online with a similar skin complexity to you. I.e. pale or something, and also finding out your skin tone to see what colors work with you. This is just a fashion thing though. So you want to match the complexity, and you want to learn what colors work best on you with skin tone. 6 foot? 6 foot? I mean, I'm 5'10". I don't know. So true, Shaz. But yeah, it doesn't, like, Pepsi ads, like, literally make you, like, live, like, longer? The way that they have it? Everyone's partying and dancing and shit? Love tall women? Yeah. Or Alice? You gotta remember that, like, gender is a spectrum, and there's tall people with, like, big features, and there's short people with small features, and, like, there's no one size fits all, because there's very tall women, like 6'4", and they can pull off makeup, so I don't know. It's all about learning. I don't know. Does closer work better on other people than it does other people? It's all your body form and structure and face shape and whatever suits you and whatever you make work. Good morning, Alice. Catching your streams? You don't have to do that, Alice. Don't just get up early to watch my streams. No. For sure. True, Jar Jar? Real. I don't know. You have to remember that, like, I don't know. No one, like, there's tall women with broad shoulders and there's short women with skinny shoulders and, like, I mean, there's short women with broad shoulders. Like, we're all different, you know? And, like, just try new things and, you know? As long as you're happy. There's muscular women, there's skinny women. Yeah, I don't know. Like, spectrum. Spectrum. There's skinny dudes, there's buff dudes. There's this, like, clothing, yeah. It's just need to, like, figure out a lot. I would say that hair is really important. And learning hair is face shape. And with body, learning your body structure and, like, wearing clothes that accentuate your body structure. So, like, people are V-shaped, people are reverse V-shaped, people have an hourglass figure. Don't force something you're not, embrace something that you are. Some women just have muscular shoulders and broad shoulders, like me. I mean, I don't have super muscular, but I wear clothes that help fix that, you know? Work with what you have. Alice, a woman feels bad. Alice is a cute woman. Don't feel bad. Do not problem. Do not feel bad. We're all different and that's beautiful. Just remember, if you're even like if you're an outlier, there's still outliers like you, right? Do not problem. We make it work. Pop off queens and kings. And embrace who you are, you know, in ways that obviously don't embrace everything that, you know, embrace like what you, like flaunt what you have going good. That's the best thing. Oh, you're a tall person? Flaunt the shit out of that, you know? Accentuate the features that are good and try and cover up a bit the features that you dislike, you know? That's just art, makeup, all that stuff, clothing. True. Anyone can look good. Tile indicator? True tile indicator plugin. I believe. Love my vibe? Yeah, see, that's cute, Alice. I wear oversized tops a lot. I think it's a vibe. I like it. I just like the aesthetic. It's easy as well. Also, yeah, skin tone, matching skin tone with clothing is very important. See, I have a pink skin tone, so certain darker tone colors will not work on me. They look bad. But you want to find your skin tone and work around a similar tone to that. 1 or 2 tones off that. See, I'm pink skin undertone. I have a pink skin undertone, so reds work really well on me. Black just works well on everyone. Shades always look good on everyone. A lot of the time. Darker color shades are better than lighter ones in terms of making your body look okay. I don't know. Any reason for SRA over Scythe? That's a great question. Green or blue too, you know? Brings out the eyes. All I can say is you can figure this out by like looking at your vein color in the sunlight. If you have a green, if you have a blue undertone, if your veins are blue, that means you have a lighter undertone. And if your veins are green, it means you have a darker undertone. Which means golds work better on you and silvers work better on the lighter one. Stuff like that. This sounds like I'm cooking way too deep. It's true. For real, there's a lot. that goes into it, but it teaches you a lot about fashion and stuff. But this is all basics, and once you learn the basics and learn what works for you with the basics, you can pull a lot off. All I can say is whatever you're comfortable with. Fashion tips? No, it's just what I've learned over time, because I have nothing else but like kind of mediocre fashion, so I'm still learning what I like. At least with the color thing and the makeup thing. Skin undertones really help with the color of clothing and makeup. Highly recommend learning that. That shirt isn't black. I'm disgusted. Thanks, man. A common Autumn Eve myth is I only wear black. It's great. Because like 95% of the time I'm not wearing black anyway. Anymore. Because everyone thinks, oh, you're wearing black all the time, Autumn. No. You guys just think I am. It's true, it's true, it's true. Unironically, though. It's a problem. I want you to top. Got it off Amazon. Somewhere on Amazon. Most of my clothes are off Amazon. Not expensive either. Usually cheap. Just want the brand? I don't think it has a brand. I think it's like Chinese or something. Like, but you somehow added night mode to the webcam? That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't know the brand. I forget. I normally don't get branded stuff because they're expensive as fuck. Clothes are so expensive as well. I'm like such... Well, I guess when you grow up without lots of money, you kind of learn. You can't really afford things. 20 black shirts? Yeah, it works with everyone. That's why they're so good. The shades are actually super giga, and black, you can't see, like... it, like, hides a lot. Like, sweat marks and stuff. Like, it's very good. Dark shades? You can never go wrong with a black shirt. Anyone could work well in a black shirt, unironically. Oh, that's cool, Alice. What the heck? See, I'm not that skilled. That is cool, though. No. Wear grey, because you never know when you need to commit a crime and blend in afterwards. That is so true. Because the world is black and white, and everyone's grey, black, or white, and we all blend in together. Just hid in the shadows, bro. Colors are a myth, that is true. I've seen old movies. You see? Like, they must live back in the day, like, with black, grey, and white. Like, it's crazy how they lived. World War II went crazy, dude. I can't believe anyone could see anything. It's all blurry and stuff. No. Not that I'm saying I'm even good at like clothing, because I'm really bad at it. I'm just like, you figure it out over time. I don't know. It's taken time, is all I'm gonna say. A lot of trying new things, and yeah. H2O? Last must have been tough before they invented color. I agree. It must have been crazy, you know? That is true. That is true. I only watched it a little bit. Like, it always wasn't on. But I know it was good from what I watched. And the Saddle Club? Oh my god, wait. This is a dark pipeline. And like the Avril Lavigne show? Oh my god. Oh, this is the dark timeline that I've just drawn myself back to. Not dark and isn't bad, it's just like the history bank of my mind, you know? Your favorite color? Red or magenta? I like the intensity of red and magenta just looks nice to me. I like when they use red effectively in horror movies. Not like blood or anything, like as a color. To emit danger and many different things. Curiosity. Yeah. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die. I didn't know I was getting nerd logged. No. No. Dark light, shiny? Not shiny? What do you mean? Just red and magenta. I don't know. Just red and magenta. I don't. That works for me. Doesn't need to be shiny or light or anything. I don't. I guess all shades of red and magenta. Magenta is a shade of purple. Blue. Magenta slaps? It does. It does hit hard. For real, for real. Why is its Poppy so good? Why was she singing about this? Like... Why is Poppy such a good artist? Riddle me this. I've never seen someone go from like a popular YouTube career into music actually really good successfully. Genuinely, they all flop except her. She has true talent, honestly, genuinely. Especially as she does pop like this and then goes into metalcore. Like what do you mean by that, Poppy? You're so good. Sheesh. Sorry for ads, I didn't know they were running. No! No, I've lost track of time. I'm just here. I've been here for like 6 hours. I just don't even know where I am anymore. No. A lot of YouTubers do music and it just stinks, at least if you ask me. Yeah, that's why Poppy, like, I don't know. She successfully branched out. Like, I remember when I was in high school, she was doing this stuff in YouTube and like, what is it called? Out of reality. Horror. I forget the name. Yeah, Nian. I reckon music's just so good. I'd love to make my own one day. Like, electronic music, but that's hard. And I am unskilled. I have a lot of creativity in my head. It's just hard to like outsource that creativity to show others how I truly feel. I don't know. It's really hard. I guess that's art, right? What's instruments you like, or have you played? Spiritual Connection? Same. Denivis, thanks for the follow. Ah! Oh, that's cool. I love guitar. I've been like into listening to a psychedelic trance artist lately that incorporates guitar in his songs, so it's really cool. Like electric guitar. It's creative how he does it. Good. I'd love to see him live one day. Yeah, that's fair, Nian. Singing's hard. I'm such a bad singer. Dance is hard. Singing is hard. I mean, I can sing, it's just not good. So, I'm not gonna. No. I can play the trance. What I mean by guitar after this. This one. I've been playing a lot on stream. I hope everyone doesn't hate it. I like it. No, I'm just getting owned. Stop it. Stop hurting me. Ugh. Please don't shoot me. I will die. Please do your special, please, please, please. Soon, in a sec, please. That would be cool. Yes. I think I like psytrance, like this type of psytrance, because there's so many instruments being played and they all vibe so well. 2.5 minute ad break, sorry. Do I get revenue? No, it's pennies. I have to run a 3 minute ad break every hour so you don't get mid-rolls. I apologize. Sorry. Ads are usually pennies. Twitch forces you to play ads, so... Unfortunately, at least with this, it's only in every hour instead of like during this, like constantly. Sorry. I wouldn't have ads on my stream if I could choose. I hate ads personally. I despise ads that much that I got Prime. No, not Prime. Twitch Turbo. If you don't like ads a lot and you don't mind paying Twitch to remove ads, I'd recommend that. But that's giving Twitch money as well. Or there is a legal way to do it with what is it? You block Origin with a script? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Do not problem. I just know that it works pretty well. But I don't endorse that because I'm a streamer and that would be bad if I did that. But if you really, you know, I understand. I'm protected. Easy. Money is tight these days, you know? Good morning, Kira. What's good? Ah! Hey, Hampshire. What's new? Literally nothing at this boss. No drops. It's the norms. That's the most since understanding. I'm strong in my head. That internet news? Wait, you come to me for your internet news? Like what type of news? There's a lot of internet news that can happen. Morning, Juri. I'd rather donate to you when you get When I get money, then give it to Twitch. Yeah, that's fair, Victoria. Don't feel the need. I'm sorry. I try and run ads every hour, but I forget, and they auto run sometimes, and then I try to like take a break every hour, so you don't have to. I'm not doing anything with ads. I apologize. I try. I'm pretty bad at it still sometimes. I'm chronically on YouTube, yes, but like I don't know. Like this is big problem. This is not normally. I don't know. I can't speak. I cannot speak. The internet is a wasteland, and I will die if I do comment on anything. You know what I mean? All I know is I watched a video today about Ben Shabibo being racist. I can that's all. Yeah, brave take. I know, brave statement. So that's all I got for you. It was a good video. I tell you what. Yeah, I know. Very brave statement. I know. Very, very brave take in the Automeme live stream. With his facts and logics, that is true. That is true. And how his wife is never wet, because that's disgusting. Shake my head. That is true. Shake my head, and yeah, no, I don't know. I watched it. I love to go back and watch like the meltdown of Steven Crowder. That's just like one of the funniest things on the internet to me. And I know like maybe like if it was anyone else I'd feel bad, but it's Steven Crowder, so I don't know, that guy said some horrible things. I think I can get away with that, maybe. Not to be political, but as a human being to another human being, that guy's not a good human being, you know what I mean? Thank you for the daily dose. Do not problem. I got you. When's Crowder coming out? That's a great question. That's a great question. UK TV and ran away? Wait, really? He likes it. He's owning the libs, Jormy. Can you shut up? He's owning the libs. Just like how he related the storming of Normandy or whatever to him owning the libs. Yes, he related his... He did a skit where he was storming Normandy and he was owning the libs to help the world. You know, it's the same thing. Really? You know, great historical movement. He's fighting the fight. Normandy and him fighting the fight. The same thing, really. Yeah, true Australian history right there. Oh no, they're shooting us with the trans guns. God damn, no! God, sit down! I've got you, babes! You know, it was great. I love that shit. I used to, in high school, when I was in uni, no, not high school, when I was in uni, when he was first coming up, I used to be his biggest hate watcher. I used to just, like, watch his, like, fucking change my mind videos and just seethe the whole time. It's great. Oh, man. It was so funny, because he's like, yeah, fucking uni students, they're all dumb as shit. And then, like, the uni students weren't saying bad points, and he's like, but look at this book with this source of information that came from nowhere. Get own liberals. Who's your fave hate watcher? I think it actually is Steven Crowder. I don't know if I hate watch anyone else. On the top of my head, I just really hated that guy. Mine's auto invalid. He was such a grifter. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of political things, but when I do, it has to be on funny things like that, you know? And Danny? Yeah, true. Danny? Yeah, freak that guy. Freak that guy, yeah, for real. I don't know. I don't hate watch anyone. Do I? No, I don't. No, I can't. I do not problem. I do not. Oh, no, wait, no. If YouTube counts, I hate watch Johnny Somali. Like it's an addiction. Okay? I've been following that drama so frequently lately. I think I'm mentally insane. I'm so mentally unwell, I think. Fuck that guy. Not Johnny Somali? Yeah, fuck that guy. Not literally. I hope he goes to jail for many years. Why would you watch someone you hate? That is true. Is he going to prison? You sure hope so. What about that dude who calls movies film? Okay, I do that because my stream likes it. I think I genuinely feel disgusting that he comes up in my feed now. Unironically. Hey, Audie, good morning. Yeah. Yeah, Nian. Yep. 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 True. True. Pod content? It's not pod content. Oh, the guy I was watching on stream the other day, I forget his name. That really buff guy that tried to beat up someone with his friends at the gym because he said someone said a bad name to him, and then he started going on a roid rage and beated up the guy with the dumbbell. It was great. Forget his name. Yeah, that guy. Fuck that guy. Very controversial takes in the Automeme live stream. I was hate watching. Never mind. I can't say that. I don't know. I also just like watching lolcows. Because it's the only thing that's not more miserable than my life, you know what I mean? So I just gotta watch a bit of lolcow. Darkside feels pretty funny. Christine Chandler, you know, pretty sad. World of T-shirts. Joshua Block, you know. There's a recent one, the Wolf Pack or something. Getting really mad that he doesn't wear female clothes or some shit. Which loot you going for in this boss? The pet. I do not wear dresses! My wife's dress is in the closet! That's not my dress! Do not say that to me again! I wish I was kidding. This is what this guy says. It's great. I love the internet. The internet was not a mistake. I liked it. Yeah, the shit out of me? Sorry, man. I'm just cosplaying as my favorite wolf pack or some shit. American news from Asmin. I hate all these takes. It's great. See, I was gonna say, when Asmin first started his, like, right-leaning grift, when I was watching him do it, I think I hate-watched him a little bit, too. I was seething in anger. As well. Do not problem. But I don't watch Asmin anymore. Moved on. Moved on with my life. Yeah, I think he should just... I mean, the problem with everything is the political game makes you so much money. Like, oh my god. You can say, I don't know, something good about it, everyone will clap. And then you know, it is what it is. You make so much money. With monster tattoos. I can't even blame him. To be fair, like, I don't agree with what he says a lot of the time, but I can't blame him for getting into the game, you know? Lucrative industry. I don't know. Yeah, I just have no comment. Grifting pays? Unfortunately, hey? Unfortunately. Oh, man. Jimmy did a review of his review?
You guys have a
Yeah, I thought Asmongold, before he got into politics, he had a lot of non-bad takes about, you know, games and stuff. I could agree with his gaming takes. I just think, yeah, he just went a bit too hard on that. You know, don't hate him as a person, don't know him, but I don't know. The internet's an interesting place, eh? No idea and never invested time into him. See, I never watched WoW, so I never got into him. I just watched when he started, like, content farming, because it was all over my YouTube, and then, like, he started getting political, and I was like... Hey, politics runs so deep that no one knows what the fuck they're talking about. It's time we don't do that and then, like, yeah, make too much money and then you can say anything and make money there. Yeah, politics is so deep, you know. I'm too stupid. And I'm like, even I'm dumb, but that's not good. And then I left. I stopped watching. You know? I think people like that are getting their information on politics off Twitter are probably not the best type of people to watch. You know what I mean? In my opinion. You know, it's not a biased website or anything. Oh boy. Yes, let's wake up to the news on the front page of Twitter nowadays. Ah, yes. What's this? We should be deporting everyone from our countries? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if that should be done. I'm not. It's a very brave take. I don't know. I'm pretty stupid though. I don't know. I don't like commenting on political stuff as well because I know it gets so deep and I'm too stupid. I'm just this is why I don't do politics because I'm fucking idiot. I will say something and I'm a fucking idiot. I'll be taken out of context and I won't be able to like explain it correctly. And I'm also a fucking idiot and no one should be getting their political opinion from me. You know what I mean? I just play game. Like I'm too uneducated. Dude, like to get into politics, you need to be smart as fuck, and I'm stupid as shit, and you know. Well, you should be smart as fuck if we get into politics, okay? I'm not smart as fuck. I'm stupid. I drool on myself, okay? So no comment there. I can just see other people not knowing what politic mean, and then like commenting on it. That's all I can do. You play game? No. That's the requirement to talk about politics, be an idiot? Unfortunately, yes. And I don't know. I have my opinion, and I'm sure you all have your opinion, and I'm pretty sure if you're in my stream, you probably have a similar opinion to me. It just gets too deep, you know what I mean? Like, it just... I get too sad, like, anyone disagreeing with me on the internet, you know? Like, not necessarily like that, but, like, I can't, you know, I can't argue, like, you know. All I can ask is people have an empathetic view. That's all you can ask, you know. No matter where they are in life, just trying to be empathetic to people that are in a bad situation and or struggling, you know. That's the best way to look at it, I think. Have you seen Trump? Yes. No comment. No comment on that. Yes. No comment on that one. That is crazy. All I can say is America is, yeah, it's speedrunning something. What is it speedrunning? The world being its enemy. That's all I can say at the moment. Oh boy. People are talking more like it's 80 years ago. I have both sides. It's great people talk more like 20 years ago despite the extremes. I think people... And it makes sense, right? I'm not saying like it doesn't make sense because like, yeah, of course, like you would feel connected to one side because sometimes for some people it's life or death, you know? And I completely get it. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's like team sports and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just also corrupts some people. I think standing for something you believe in is incredibly important, and that's great. I'm just a fucking idiot, you know? And, yeah. All I can say is, food is good. And my fave topping on pizza is, meat. Just meat. Meat lovers, probably. I'm very basic. As I said, I don't think anyone who watches me probably has a different political opinion with how much I rant about how much I hate Elon Musk, but you know, I can respect your opinion and yeah. Just don't be an asshole to people. That's very controversial take nowadays, I guess. Hating Elon Musk, yeah, very controversial. Very brave. Very brave statement. Very brave statement. Barbecue meat, that is true. Yes, Shaz, yes. Yes. Anyone saying anything bad about Elon on Twitter, just look at the comments. Yep. To what are they real humans or not? I don't know, but I blocked Elon. See, I did, but he's measly little He somehow keeps coming back. He somehow keeps unblocking himself, and that's on God. He even admitted it to himself. I mean, to everyone else. He's on the top. He's on the top, and it's so stressful. I've gone off, like the For You page. I've gone off it completely. I cannot deal, man. I cannot deal, man. Every 2 seconds is like, we need to deport everyone in our country. Tesla stock go up now. Did something about like people hating on the Black Lives Matter movement just for zero still. I don't know. They still haven't given it up. It's been like 5 years now. And like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just can't. It just brings down my mental. And then you have like a beheading video under that. And then you have a cute cat meme. And then underneath that is another beheading video. And then you get back to politics. I don't know, man. It's just crazy. Not good. I don't know how I got here, and I don't like it, you know? For you, I swear, no. So I was checking my tags, and I never searched into this stuff before. Apparently, it's really easy to add, like, unhinged tags to your feed by, like, your browsing. Like, you can click on a post, and it will add a tag, and you can't get rid of the tag. So it'll keep showing you unhinged things from that tag. Ever since, you know, he who owns the website joined it. So, yeah, unlucky. Which is why, you know, you get unhinged stuff. I'm trying to keep off the news, except for YouTube lately. I don't know. I've got a tenner, nice. I don't know. It's such a stressful time, you know, as well, and I don't like talking about it on the stream, you know, because, you know, people are actually, they're living it. They don't want to, you know, hear about it, hopefully. Like, me talking about it on stream when they're living it, you know, it's very hard. So, all I can say is I hope people in America get, it gets better before it gets bad. It worse, somehow. But, in saying that, the trajectory is so bad that you will have a civil war and everything will be fixed. Do not problem? No, I know. That's so simple of you. That's Autumn. Dumbass. It is. I don't understand anything. I just hope that everyone stays safe and, you know, protect what you believe in. Hey, Autumn. Hey, Hampshire was good. Keep yourself safe. Keep your loved ones safe. Keep people that matter safe. You know, that's all that matters. Mint choc chip or brownie? Mint choc. Mint choc, for sure. For sure. And no matter what, all I'm gonna say is, I love you. No matter how you are. I mean, no matter what you are. I will still love you. Yes, even furries. I love furries. Every furry I've met has actually been unironically extremely nice and kind. So, yeah. Shout out to the furries. Furry confirmed? No, but like my favorite YouTuber, or like one of my favorite YouTuber is like a furry, and I can't, you know. You know? I don't care. Why would I care? How does them being a furry affect my life, you know? Why would that ever affect me or my life, you know? I'm just happy that they make content. I'm happy that they're happy, you know? They may like inflatable, inflated furry art, and each to their own. And I respect that. As long as they're happy and that, you know, I'm happy and we're good, you know? Now, not to say all furries do that, because that's not true. I'm just saying this furry does, and he's very open about it, and it's based. Gotta own those, gotta own yourself on those sleeves, I guess. I'm not making it any better for myself. Anyway, yeah, the furry, like, I'm not a furry myself, but I have a friend that was talking to me about it, and it's really cool. It's interesting. Yes, Aunt. Yes, Aunt Autumn. I know I said this on the stream the other day, but There's a lot. It goes deep. Like there's personas. Like you can have like mythical personas. You can have actual animals. You can have reptiles. Like it's not all, you know. And you can be like a mythical being. It's all up to your persona and how you feel. And they usually get, you know, suits for that. I sound so out of touch. I'm so sorry. I'm butchering the furry culture. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I need to shut up. Anyway. Just know that it's not bad. Yes, Aunt Autumn is not bad. No, it's not bad. No, Chaz, we don't care. Do not problem, do not care, didn't ask. We were all animals once, plus cringe, L ratio Bible, lol, Lamigo. Say that to Jeebus. Ribber. I'm God now, and I say it's okay. Furries shall rule the day. They own half of the IT industry and also military industry. It's crazy. It goes deep, you know? And furries are my ally, and when they revolt, let's just say I'm on their side. It's true. I am on your side, furries. I love you. Please don't hurt me. I love you. Just remember that. I've always been open about this. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As I said, they're just people, and I'm sorry, auntie. I needed, like, why do I speak like this? I just sound so out of touch. I'm trying to explain it like the best I can. I just can't. I just, it's so bad. I just need to shut up, you know? At some point, I'm just proud, okay? I'm proud that people have found themselves. Right? That is not comedic. That is so comedic. Like, that is not what I meant, okay? By the song, that is... Maybe it was the friends we made along the way, you know? It'd be a bit hypocritical of me to be like, you know, LGBT and then like not liking a fur, like not accepting furry shit, you know, as well. That would be very like, oh yeah, of course. What the fuck are you doing? Walking? Okay, that is such a dog shit take, and I respect that though. Because I respect your take, and even if you're wrong objectively, it's okay. Hey, good morning, Melody. Sorry. Lil Nas X is a good artist. I really like some of his songs. I just didn't like that song. Okay? It's true. It's true. But I don't think I'm the right audience because I don't really listen to rap a lot, so I think I'm the wrong audience. But I do like Lil Nas X. I'm such an aunt in everything. I need to shut up. I need to shut up. I'm the type of like auntie to like explain like to someone like I'm just like so proud of my furry child, and I'm just explaining the furry stuff to someone but getting it all wrong. And just making them worried, you know? At least I'm supportive, I guess. God damn it. Grizzly bears, thanks. Oh my god, so true. Maybe my persona is a bunny. If I have a persona, maybe it is a bunny. Wait. That bunny from that movie once was pretty good. Maybe I'm a furry myself. I can't discount this. I haven't looked deep inside yet with that. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I don't know, but I shouldn't need to shut up. My persona is a bunny. Whatever, man. Zootopia? Yeah, is that the one? Yeah, Rudy Bunny Hops or something. I don't know, Miss Hops. I don't know. Yeah, she's cool. She was pretty cool. It's Fear? Lola Bunny? Maybe slow. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll brave that avenue if I ever take it. But for now, I don't need to, you know? was cute? It was cute. Very cute. Very wholesome Chungus. I like how everyone like hated the fox and then he turned out to be a really nice guy. Says a lot about society, doesn't it? It says a greater like thing against racism in society, you know? Like don't judge a book by its cover, you know? Because the fox is a fox and it's always sly, but then like it's nice. It's a nice fox. It's not. Don't judge the fox isn't always sly. Hell yeah, Slong. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm listening to this. I was talking about furries and it just kind of came on and there was like a lot of wolves in the background. It was, I don't know, it was comedically timed, but it wasn't intentional, I assure you. I had my ADHD meds like half an hour ago and they're not hitting. I think I need to shut up. Space Jam is formative years certainly didn't have any lasting effect. All I'm trying to say is the long way around is I understand and like you know I it's cool, kind of cool. Not that I am one, but I understand, you know, like there's a lot that goes into it. I need to shut up. Someone stop me from talking. Someone stop me. Someone stop me. Someone stop me, man. I'm mentally unwell. I need to stop. I'm just gonna butcher everything. Every time I explain something, it just sounds 100 times worse. Just coming out of my mouth actively, you know? I think I'd turn people off playing this game by trying to explain what RuneScape is. So anyway, you sit at a boss for like billions of hours and don't get a pet? Is that the whole game? Yeah. True, Slong. It's true. Thanks for the follow, though. True. You want us all to just move stream? No, I'm just talking to myself. I can't like stop at this point. My medication didn't work. I'm in the mines. I'm just here trying to like pass the time. And it's truly, I truly do be passing the time. In what extent I am passing the time, who knows? Am I successful at it? Who knows? I just am passing the time and I say a lot of random shit. What my new topic? What is it? Go on. Go on. Explain to me. Go on about the topic. What's your thoughts on scalies? I mean, if I were... Honestly, if I had a persona, it would be a snake. And or a bunny. What about a snake-bunny hybrid? I mean, that might be possible. A snotty? Yeah. No, seriously, I'd be like a snake. Seem cool. You like slither on the ground and shit. Fuck, I died at myths? No! Don't have to slither on the ground, by the way. I think you could have legs. That jaw trick? Yeah, I like how they unhinge their jaw. That's very cool to me. I like the aesthetics of snakes. You know, there's very many different ones. They sit there and they kill things. Like me, in the video game. Or a spider lady. You know how cool it'd be to be a spider woman? Sour God, thanks for the follow. That'd be cool. Just any predator, like apex predator, everyone would like be scared of you. It'd be great. Snake with legs, so a lizard? Take that back. You take that back right now. No, I'm talking about a crocodile. Spider-Man hanging upside down thing? Yeah! Yeah, it'd most likely be a snake or a bug, I reckon. If I had to pick a furry for Sonia, maybe. Or a bunny. No, bunnies are too chill. Not a bunny, I'm more like... I don't know. Would have been cool pet then? It would have been cool, but it's not a good time for me to get a pet. I'll be on Behe and then everyone would fucking... I need to shut up. Anyone tell me to shut up? Wait, yeah, just reminding me of something. I sure hope she didn't. Anyway. Or moth, you know? Moths are kind of cute. Moths are cool. Nah, I'd reckon spider. If a bug, it would be a spider because, you know, they're scary. Or like a centipede. A centipede woman. That would be cool. Centipedes are sick. I need to shut up. Just turn me into the thing from Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I'll be that centipede woman. I'll be the centipede woman from Elden Ring. Centipede woman, Elden Ring. Just make me this. It's very cool. Oh, there's nothing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Just. I'll be. Wait, hold on. Just turn me into this, dude. That'd be cool. Just make me that, dude. I would happily be that. Like, oh my god, imagine being that sexy. Scroll down for you guys. Look at that shit. And it's got like a scorpion on the back, dude. Kind of like a hybrid, if you think about it. Can furries have that now? Would that be a furry? Is there a different term for bugs? Is that like a... I don't know what that... Anyway, yeah, that'd be cool. Crawly? Is that what they are? Okay. I'll be a crawly, for real. Freaks me out? That's part of the fun. If I was something that everyone thought was cute, that's not fun. I need, like, them to know that I will kill them if at the first opportunity. And then I won't, because I'm shy. See, kind of like a spider, really. You know, I'm just shy. Very scaly crawly? Well, I'll just be a crawly then. Yeah, for real. That's cool. Sounds like a good idea. And then, like, you gotta be the apex, so everyone, like, you just, you know, scare everyone. And you make no friends, and you're also alone. Like normally. You sit there on your rock, thinking, contemplating if you could have made friends or not. And you probably could have, but you never tried, because you're just sitting there and you look menacing. Then everyone just doesn't want to talk to you. Like in high school, with me. I can't help that I'm a crawly, you know what I mean? It just comes with the job, I guess. Praying mantis? No, I mean, they're cool, but like, no, they're not that cool. Like, you know, I wouldn't eat someone's head. Or would I? That's a great question, actually. Dragonfly? No, they're kind of like not scary at all. They're kind of cute. I'm antisocial, guys. I would not be a friendly creature. I would be like in the mines. Dragonflies are venomous? Not venomous enough. A bat? No. No, those have friends. They're very social, actually. I'm just sitting there on my rock. I think I might be a snake. I think I'm a snake. Now I look at a cat and the cat smacks me in the head and I fucking suck. I can't hit the cake. The cake? Big Jakey? I can't hit that cake. You know what I mean? By cake, I mean cat. I can't speak. Spiders are antisocial? I mean, yeah. So are snakes, I guess. Or scorpions, I guess. Or centipedes. True. Trying to smell the snake thing? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about many things, and I would like to be a predator if I was such a... If I did choose to be a furry. Do you choose? Or is this the lifestyle? You just don't choose? I mean, regardless, I think I'd be like a crawly. Or a snake. True. Aunt needs to shut the fuck up. I don't need to be an animal. Or a bug or something. I don't, like, do fair play to people that do. And now I'm just sounding racist. Never mind. I just need to like shut up. I can't win. I just can't win. My brain just keeps talking. It's not me anymore. It's my brain. And my brain doesn't make any sense. It speaks. It hurts to try and be silent. It hurts. It hurts me. This needs to be a simple bunny girl. That's true. I need to take this off. Fuck you. Almost got me. 11 minutes? Thanks for reminding me, Shaz, idiot. Dumbass. I would have forgot. Idiot. We can move on to something else, like politics. I'd rather talk about furries, honestly. All day and every day. Please, let's stay on the furry talk. I dare you? I'm sorry. I'd rather come out as a furry than become a political streamer. Like, let's just be real. I'd rather that 100 times over. Even if I am or am not a furry. That sounds miserable. Political brainwormery is real. I tell you what, you get down the deep pipeline and you can't unstuck yourself. You know what I mean? We cannot stop once we enter that deep hole. You know, it's a black hole and you can never come out of the abyss. Kind of like my cave as a snake or something, or a spider. Maybe I'd be a spider like that has a little burrow. Like a funnel web or something. That would be pretty cool. Hide for my prey to walk past as I snatch them and eat them in my burrow. In they burrowing. I don't like outside. That wouldn't work. I'd be an inside spider. I think I'd be an inside spider. To what spider I would be, I don't know. Would I be a furry spider or one without the fur? Great question. Would I be a menacing spider or one that's really tiny? Well, chat obviously will have one answer. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're cringe, you know what I mean? It's cool you get to choose, you know? That's also cool. A lot can go into this. A lot of thought. A lot of time. Many things. The world is beyond me and I have a choice. To what choice that make, I don't know. Do not problem. I think I'd be a territorial spider because I hate other spiders. They scare the fuck out of me. So I think I'd be territorial. We have that on top of our heads as well. I'd be territorial as fuck. I'd just attack any other spider just because they're in my zone. You know what I mean? Frick you, buddy. Get back out of my house. Rax or Arachnus? I would be Venatus, hopefully. I would love a large sack. You know what I mean? In Minecraft. That'd be pretty cool. What's the Australian wants to be a spider? It just makes sense. I like the heat. I don't like wet climates. You know, I scared of other spider, but like I'd kill all the other spiders and also all the other bugs because fuck those guys. You know, it just makes sense. You know, that's true. Yeah, of course I'm a virgin. Of course. I don't breed. I'm like the one spider that doesn't breed. I just look at things and eat it. Like a fat ass. And sit there looking at it. As I eat it. I think spiders like the dry heat. I think that's like peak spider content. No, content. Content. Yes, it's content. Peak spider content. Yeah, for real. This is peak spider content. Or do you have to be an animal you're not afraid of? How does this work? Do you guys know? Can you be an animal you're afraid of, or is it more like you're the prey in that scenario because they're the hunters because you're afraid of them? Like, how does this work? Do you go so deep into it? Am I going too deep? Am I not stop thinking? Because I can't stop thinking. Am I overthinking it? I'm not really scared of snakes. I reckon if you could, but I certainly wouldn't. All right, so it's not what you need to do. Okay, that's good. I think snakes are just misunderstood, you know? They're kind of just chilling there. Spiders, on the other hand, want to murder my family and eat me. I don't make the rules. I am killing spiders. The amount of times I've been traumatized by huntsmen walking over me as like a kid growing up is just actually sorry, more than 10 times at least. Magpies? No, they try and kill me. I think they hate me. But they are, yes, right. They're not bros, they want to eat me. I lived 29 years being afraid of myself. That's plenty. Oh, hell yeah, okay. This works. All right. Good to know that's not a requirement unless I want it to be. All right, I'm learning a lot. I don't want to talk about politics, so of course I'm on the furry shit still. Fuck you. I'll talk about this all night happily. No, I avoid politics. 15%? Then why are they all the magpies that have swooped me in the life? Huh? Huh? Riddle me this, Batman. Kangaroo furries? There probably is slong. I've never met one, and there probably is. I'm sure there is. That'd be pretty cool, kangaroo furry. You reckon they're like more of a Joey or the big ones? Meet many furries? No. Not really. I don't meet many people in general. Joey from Friends? Jumping spiders the cutest? They are very cute. They are very cute. I think the topic has been about spiders. Yes, because my whole life exists around spiders. I got bit by a spider recently. Not recently, like 5 months ago. And it's been 5 months and it's still an open wound and still bleeding. You know, like they are my life. Whether I like it or not. Sucks. It is what it is, you know? Yeah, Millie. Great. Very cute, very cute. They're like the only cute spider on the earth, honestly, unironically. Yeah, Shaz, for real. Paper wasp? That sounds way worse. What? I don't know why it's near paper, but why is it like... Oh, wait. It makes its hive out of paper. Isn't that right? Makes this little home out of paper. I could be wrong on that. That'd be so chill. I agree, probably. Probably. Their nests kind of look like cardboard, so maybe... But don't know for sure? Yeah, for sure. Wasp is spooby. That's what I mean. If you're American and live near... Like, have ever lived around a hornet and died almost... They scare me. Props to Americans for that. I don't know. That's cooked. Oh, yeah. Australia's really bad, but like hornets are everywhere and will kill you at any chance. You will go into shock and you will die. And they also breed in your roofs, and they will go inside, and you will have it inside, and they will attack anything that moves. Yeah, sounds about right, honestly. Sounds like you stole our creature from Australia. And stole it and took it there. Who took our wasps? Who was it? Yeah, I don't know. A forest cockroach in my house last night? What the fuck? Those are probably the ones that you get out rural. Yeah, like the size of your fucking hand. Yeah. Those things are scary as fuck. I would know many times. They have wings in the outback as well. They fly around. Everything's 10 times larger for some reason. I don't know why. It's not like there's more oxygen. They just eat a lot. I'm not in the outback. Well, when I was in the outback, you know what I mean? Needs to go away? It's just misunderstood. There's what's in the damn trees? True. Luckily you had someone to do it. I mean, I would die. I think I would burn my house down if I had to deal with a huntsman myself in the house. Like, never again. You know what I mean? I'll just... Someone burn my house down. I can't handle huntsmen. As I said, growing up, I have PTSD and I can never get past it now. Genuinely the scariest creature on earth. Yeah, with the spiders? Valid. I hate that shit. Huntsmen are friends? Yeah, say that to me as a kid when they were like constantly just like trying to eat me in the house, crawling over me the size of my fucking torso. They got really big in the outback for some reason. Tell that to me as a kid. And yeah, I'm sure if you had a crawling fucking huntsman crawl over you like multiple times and also like constantly just fucking with you in the house always. They don't stick to themselves. They say everyone's like they just stick in the corner and eat bugs. No, they don't. They constantly fucked me. They do not just stick in the corner. I don't know what type of huntsmen you have, but fuck me, I wanted to die constantly. They were aggressive, dude. They were no chill. They run at you at the speed of light. I don't know. Are you a virgin? Well, I'm talking metaphorically, of course. I am a virgin still. Into Spider-Woman? I already got bit. But unfortunately it didn't give me powers. It just took me to the ER twice. Sucks. It is what it is. They lied to me. They did lie to me. This is an hour long of this. Let's listen. I'm down. That's so many magic seeds, Jesus. I can't even show you on stream. They're that bad. I will be banned. Like, unironically, if I was to show you the wound on the stream still, I would be banned. What is this? It's one where nature, dude. Unassuming camera woman? I'd buy you? What the... Do you have an updated pic from the last pic when it was still infected? Yeah, check my Discord in general, probably. Filter my name from pictures, and you have to filter through a few memes. I still can't show it on stream. The most poisonous? I'll fact check that, but I think it is. Yes, I still have the leg wound. What do you think? Like, it's been a horrible experience. I would not wish it upon my worst enemy. And it's only healing just now. I think it's turning from open wound into like a regular wound, I think. Like, just not, it's trying to cover itself, but it's taken months. Horrible. Goddamn body. And it just constantly bleeds. I don't know, I have to change the bandage every day. Just bleeding the whole time. Great. Am I a zombie? I could be. Who knows, honestly? The way that I talk and non-stop. Eternal rot? No, it's healing. Luckily, it is healing and didn't cause necrosis, which it can. When the wound gets bad, it causes necrosis. Luckily, I didn't lose my leg. True. True. Thanks, Victoria. I appreciate it. Have a good EB. Thank you for tuning into the stream. The last picture was from when it was still infected. Wait, you want to update or you want the picture of when it was still infected? Because I haven't taken pictures. Been covered the whole time. I don't know. Regardless, I still can't show you on stream. Unfortunately. Morbidly curious. You see it in my Discord? It should be in my Discord still. I don't know. I can't show it on stream. I'd pull it up, but I can't. I'd actually be banned, unironically. I saw that one already. Yeah. That was when it was infected. Well, just got off infection. Not good at all. We're chilling. Chilling. It's getting better. Me too. I don't want to go to ER anymore for the rest of my life, I think. You worry me? Why do I worry you? What do you mean? This was actually really unlucky. Like, unlucky as fuck. I'm like the 1% of the 1% when it came to this wound. Normally, never happens this much. Infection. I'm very unlucky. I'm very unlucky. Fine. 5-month bite? That's why I'm surprised. It shouldn't take that long, but it did. It did. It's still healing. Why? I don't know. Why do you like what you like? Is women superior? I'm sure they feel the same way about both genders. You know what I mean? I'm sure a straight person thinks the other gender is superior, you know? I don't know. I don't know. This is just what you like. All genders suck equally. Fuck this. Noob. Just why? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask yourself why yourself, and I'm sure that the exact same answer could be applied to anyone else. I don't think anyone chooses this stuff. Why are people straight, you know? Why are people gay? Why are people bi? Hey, Gary. Not dissing. Just stating, you know? Ask it, yeah. I love boobies, girl. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. But, you know, we all have a preference, and it just is what it is. Even if you disagree with it. And you're not hurting anyone. And it's all consensual. That's all that matters, you know what I mean? Check out Midbit, don't. That's been like my #1 guy crush of all time. Bar none. Sucks he plays League of Legends, you know what I mean? No, don't do that. Please, for the love of God. He doesn't know who I am. Please. He has a GF. Like, please, for the love of God. Do not do that. Not even attractive? That's fair, but... That's... Like, you don't have to find him attractive for me to find him attractive. Hey, Ethan. I missed who we're talking about? We don't need to know. What the hell? Are we winning? No. But hey, Dan, what's good? What people like about guys? What do you like about women? Just don't get it, but the Uber Eats guy too was cute, so I don't know. Okay, you're not completely gay. Hey, Teresa. I'm sorry, if you like 99, if you're a woman and you like women 99% of the time, but you still think femboys are attractive and cute and sexy and feminine and cute, then I don't know what to tell you. Just like you're partly straight. I don't know what to say. There's a little bit of straight in you, you know. I'm partly gay. Yeah. That's bi femi. Yeah. High fives for women. Open mouth kisses for men. Solid. Just still gay because you don't used to, oh, just fair, valid. I don't know. Like I don't know, like yeah, it's a great question, but people like what they like, and you don't have to understand it for them to like it, I guess, in that sense. And no one's answer is going to be the same. Some people like feminine guys. Some people like masculine guys. Some people like masculine women. Some people like feminine women. Some people like all women or all men. Some people like genderless, non-binary. Sorry. Some people, you know, like this just a spectrum. You know. Some people like furries too, and I respect that. I'm one of those people that like the furries. I respect their decisions. Spectrum, I'm one of those. I'm on one of those too. Oh my god. Yeah, Teresa, it's never ending. I'm over the rate by like 350k senior. I don't know, like you can only answer this question deep within your soul, you know what I mean? And no one else can answer that for you, I guess. Personally, I'm a bit bisexual. You know, I can appreciate a lot of things in life. By appreciate, I mean I'd be single and not date because that's scary and play video game. Because this is the way. I have to get pets. She's by herself? That is true, that is true. Who? I don't even know. May you get soon? Thank you. Lucifer, who? Explain more? Google him? No. Too lazy. I've been working for 7 hours today. You think I have time? I've been talking a whole fucking lot of shit for 7 hours. No Lucifer for you? That's fine. I mean, that's okay. No, I don't care. Yeah, working Kappa chunk. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm just going to assume that you didn't say the end bit, and I'm just going to say, and without the quotation marks as well. I'm just going to say yes. That is true. I have been working really hard today. I haven't eaten food. Now that's a skill issue. I didn't mean to do that. But I'm still working. You know, like showing up to work on an empty stomach is work. Yeah, Amelia. I mean, yeah. I don't know. There's this complex thing, and you either find people you like, or you just find you work on yourself until you find someone that fits the things you need, and or you just yeah. It's better than politics, Shaz. It was either 2 hours of politics or 2 hours of furries, and I've chose the latter because that is better in every way. Okay, shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, shut up. Thank God I'm not getting the pen in any of these cases. I really don't want to be clipped out of context and put on that funny video, and then everyone's gonna laugh at me. Recent group chat leaks? I have no comment about anything in the internet. Does that help? Pete, who? All I can say is Ryan Gosling is 10 out of 10, and everyone else is kind of mid. That's not true. That's not true, but that's kind of true. What is you hear me out? What am I hearing? Pete Davidson, who? No one knows who that is, man. You're okay? I hope. No one here knows. I find no one funny, because I'm the only funny one on this earth. I laugh at myself every day in the mirror. You know, like, it's great. Shit. Oh, shit. I need to, like, get a drink or something. I need to shut up for a second. I don't know what to drink, though. What do I drink, chat? What do I drink? No, I can't have a coffee. It's 9 p.m. 9:36 p.m. on the dot. Drink whiskey? No, I can't have alcohol. That will murder me and my family. Hot Milo? Don't have any Milo, unfortunately. I know that's not very Australian on me. Somehow. Cup of tea? Yeah, I would, don't think we have tea. Packing? I don't know who. Shut up about this person. I don't care. Didn't ask, and stop talking about someone I don't even know. I probably do know, but I'm not looking him up, okay? Your thoughts are so funny. I talk constantly and never stop. Because my thoughts are so funny. I just wanted to engage in the chat. No, that's very nice of you. Please keep going. What options are there? I don't have any options. It's just coffee and not coffee, and then I guess vanilla Coke, no sugar. That's the options. No, it's not all that is needed. I've had more caffeine today that will juice up an elephant, and I'm trying to cut back my caffeine, so it was a horrible decision. I was really tired though. Monster's the better coffee. See, I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake, so no. Your decaf? I already had decaf. I've already had one decaf. Water is not an option? Nah, it's poison. Have another decaf? No, that's not how it works. I can't simply have I can't have back-to-back drinks that are the same, okay? This is not how it works. Water is dangerous. That is true. I'm not having a monster. It's 9:36 p.m. That is not on that is not on the menu, okay? I need to sleep tonight. Unfortunately, I know, but I need to work tomorrow. Tomorrow is my big day of work again. Brown sugar bubble tea cans? I can't have that. There's sugar in it, and I can't have sugar. I'm trying to cut back my sugar. I can't get fat. I am fat, but I can't get more fat, you know? I'm trying to cut it back. I'm already fat, and I can't get... Not too bad, actually. Okay. You ain't fat? You say that. You don't see my stomach every morning. Okay, I'm only one to see my stomach every morning because I'm fat. You're not fat, I'm fat. Coffee does make me tired, but it also makes me feel very sick when I have ADHD meds. You know, they both don't work hand in hand that well. There's no hope for me? Don't say that, Queen. That's not true. Don't you not eat for like a week straight? That is not true. Dick is in, please remember this. Thank you. Still no pet? I've been here for like a month and no, I'm not gonna get the pet. That's not how it works, you know? Don't eat for a week straight because I'm fat? That's not how it works. Nothing works. And I've posted selfies. I know you're not fat because I've seen the selfies. I'm fat. Because I'm subjectively biased towards myself and not anyone else, which I'm not fat, but I am fat. In my head, I'm fat. Even if I'm not fat. Does that make sense? She's fat with a PH? I don't think so, but thank you. That's very nice. We can all be fat? You're not fat. I'm fat. You're not fat. I'm fat. No, babe, you're so sexy. I'm not fat. I'm not sexy. You're so sexy, babe. I'm not fat, but I got permanent red lines on my stomach from gaming so long. Gaming problems, you know what I mean? Sheesh. Every day to remind you you're not fat? No. I know I'm not fat. It's just mental illness. Don't worry, problem. Do not problem, Millie. I've always been mentally unwell in this regard. How much do you weigh? 7,000 kilograms. It's all my brain. Muscle is stored in my brain, and my brain is only muscle. It's true. And muscle is more than fat, therefore my muscle brain. It's all muscly. Walking and talking on the phone at the same time, and I'm so out of shape these days. See, I do that, and I get that. Because as soon as I'm making my bed or something, I literally die. My body is so sore, and I can't walk. I feel you on that one. Walking anywhere or going outside for anything, actually actively hurts my legs. And on my body. No, it's flat. It's flat. It's just very muscular, you know? A lot of flat, muscular lands. It's very rocky, I guess. But nothing else. Just, very flat rocks. I don't know. I've always been underweight. If anything, this is the healthiest weight I've ever been, so that should be good. Oh, I'm not underweight anymore. Most definitely not. I love when my face goes from smashed potato to Pringle shape. Cheers. Congrats then. Yeah. Now when I'm depressed, I indulge myself in food and it's really bad. I never had that. Where did that come from? Thank you, estrogen. Randomly out of nowhere. Thank you, estrogen. Thank you, estrogen. Thank you, estrogen. Thank you, estrogen. I could go for a beer. So true. Which, yeah, that's why I'm trying to, like, start eating 2 meals a day and trying to get a bit healthier. I know that sounds so cringe, but... I know it's only going to be harder from here on out, so I'm trying. God forbid. The EP just hit me. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Man! Am I really gonna go a whole Varaxel task without any drop? This is not fun. This is not normally. Go on. Go on, Audie. Pokemon? I would be a low punny for real. No cap on a stack. Easy dub. That's so easy, man. Didn't mean it? Yeah, it did. It did mean it. I don't know, Twitch all things. Yeah, you do. You're just lying to us. I bet you Twitch all the time. You're just lying. For real, no cap on a stack. What about sleep? I wish I could sleep. Magma, because it looks most like me IRL and I have zero imagination. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, you calling yourself a slug? The baby. I'm trying to steal its child. Then eat it. I'm hungry. My eyelid randomly twitches once every few years. Oh, valid. Valid, valid. Kind of chubby and red. And didn't have red hair and I'm fat. That's not, what? Is Magma the one that turns into Slugma? Hey, you can evolve, bro. You can become a snail. That's kind of cool. No? Speaking Pokemon, I don't even know anymore. I'm just here. Listening to the music. Trying to kill this spider autopilot and just not lose my mind. It's been too long. I've been here for like too long. I've been here for 8 hours today almost. I'm just going insane. I'm not Magmortar fat yet. Maybe in a couple of years I'll evolve. No. Crab or snail? I think it always turns to crab, no? Drowsy? Alright. Alright. Alright, you fucks. Hey. Hey, I gave myself a nice answer. You gotta give yourself a nice Pokemon answer. Why is the one time I'm nice to myself, you can't be nice to yourself? Huh? Huh? Riddle me this. Okay, we're gonna destroy it just for the one. Yes. MS. Why we don't destroy? Beedrill Cider? Because I have a dumb oh my fucking god. Ducks aren't dumb! Ducks are cute! Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I'm gonna fucking twink. You guys are messed up. Be right back. I'm a young... Wooloo's cute. Poison grass type? That's all I know? Poison grass type. You'd be? Breloom. Hell yeah. Wait, no, that's poison fighting. Fuck. I don't know. Something. I'll be right back. Oh. Bedtime? Good night, Jerry Rod. Sleep well. Infinite low putty? That's true, that's true. I'm back? Thanks. I'm so cooked. I'm so tired out of nowhere. Oof. Yeah, damn. $12 Shush. Gaming. Power my 9 years. Wait, how long does it take to get the goddamn gloves? Damn. Then 40 more minerals and I'm there? Shush. Hopefully soon then. Hopefully soon then. A boss like Autumn, I have my auto ring by now. You don't wish this. I'm so tired. I'm so mentally exhausted and tired and tired, and I'm sure I scared away many people by being weird online as per usual. Oh, you're banking it? Oh, not bad. Yeah, I was okay. That makes more sense. Nice. Very impressed by your dedication. This is a lot of grinding I could never. It's just autism, and it's just starting to hurt me. Not dedication, it's autism, and it hurts. At what point should you just say, you know what? I've had a good run and move on for a little bit, you know? At what point? I don't know. I don't know when to quit, and it's a problem for me. Because I don't quit. I'm stubborn, and then I just run into the same loop over and over again. They say I'm not crazy, but then I am crazy, you know? How do move on from autism? That's a great question. You quit, the next kill would have been the drop. That is true. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I'm 359 KC over the rate. So, you know, soon, hopefully, maybe. And if not, I'll be double the drop rate and I will be the driest in the game. And at least I can say I'm #1 dry KC in the game for Raxor. At least I'll be #1 in something, you know? Not having the pet, not #1 in that, but I'm #1 in not having the pet. That is true. That is true. Gamblers quit right before winning big. That is true. That's true. Would it help? You know, I'm making nachos. I haven't eaten today. I think that's part of why I'm so tired. That sounds great. Honestly, I think that's. I've just been off autism, coffee, and like ADHD medication. This doesn't sound good. Nachos? Yes, please. That would be nice. $7K? That sucks. That's rough. Did you? Thanks for the follow. Got this? Thank you, my third leg. I appreciate that. Trying my best out here. It's hard, you know, 3 hours, days. Like, at first it was great. I was making so much money and now the reward has stopped because I'm not making as much money. But I must continue. If I was close, I'd totally make you nachos. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. Arr. Arr. Washington too? No. But true. But no. But true, but no. 50k to 90 shoes? GZ. Ow. My poor head. I had a dream that I was gonna get slaughtered last night. And it was like, we were in like an apartment complex. And there was like a mass murderer going through the floors. That's a horror dream? No, that's normal. I have some very vivid fucked up dreams. Did you fuck him up? I got caught at the end of my dream and died and got shot in the head. Wait, no, wait, that's not true. I just remembered, like, the guy peeked the corner and it wasn't the killer. It was someone else that killed the killer. Wait, it could have been the killer that... Was my brain trying to tell me that the killer could have been sus? And it wasn't actually, it was pretending to be... I don't know, I get really vivid fucked up dreams from my SSRIs. Was it nightmare? I wouldn't say nightmare because I wasn't... I don't know. I get these dreams every night. I don't know. Just normally. Genuinely, this is just a normal Tuesday for me. It sounds so fucked up. As a kid, I used to like have like genuine horror fucking movies every single night, and I used to wake up screaming every single night. And now I just feel nothing when I wake up. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's a dream. Go back to sleep. Sorry? Don't be sorry. I'm fine. Well, some would argue I'm not, but I'm fine. Sweating? Oh yeah, my body sweats a lot. Depends on like the dream. But I can wake up in like a fever. But I don't feel anything. I don't know. It's weird. Also, I have a superpower in every single dream that I somehow have. Where if I hold my breath, I go invisible. But only lasts a certain time because I think I'm holding my breath IRL and I can die. And I feel like I'm suffocating. Don't do that. But it's a superpower. I mean, it works half the time. Star. I wake up in a tent. Sheesh. Actually, wait. 99.9% of my dreams is me being hunted by something. But I am in no danger in my life. What does my brain mean by that? I don't want to backseat psychoanalyze my brain right now. I'm too tired to disagree. Because I don't know what it means, if it means anything. But I'm always hunted. Half my nightmares are me being hunted by something. Running away from something? The simplest answer might always be the correct one. I don't know what I'm running away from, though. Stress? Running away from stress? Oh, that's just life. I don't know, I've had these forever. Not necessarily the world. Cheeky and messing with you? No, I think dreams have a reason. They're just always, like, crazy. It's like a horror movie every time. But I have a superpower in every one. I can go invisible. Great. But then half the time I don't use my superpower because I get caught anyway. It's like an eternal game of hide and seek and always the killer gets changed. I'm just playing Dead by Daylight in my dreams. I think. But alone instead of with people. The medicine? It is. It is the medicine. True gamer? True. It is the medicine. I get vivid dreams from my medicine. Yeah. At least I feel nothing when I wake up now. Like, I'm not scared by it anymore. That's nice. Oh, that was just silly, James. I think I'm getting taught. My brain's teaching me to become the prey one day. No, I am the prey right now. I mean, I'm going to become the predator one day. I'm learning off the best of the best. You know, like, this is the true fighter mentality. Yeah, Teresa, that's so true, honestly. Many such cases, honestly. Although I'm not there yet. I haven't turned to face my fears. I always keep running away. I've never actually, like, tried to fight the monster, and I don't think I can. It's not really a choice at the moment. I will when I tell you when I do the fight the monster. Okay, I'm not gonna keep running away forever. Surely one day I fight the monster and I will die in real life in the dream. But until then, I will tell you. Because there's no monster under your bed, silly. The monster is the head of the monster of the head. Gets PK'd. Yeah. Ah, shit. I really should have kept running away. God damn it. I knew my intuition was correct. No. True. One time I fist fought 4 other men while I was dead. That was one hell of an after party, I tell you what. I tell you what. Only 27 more KC and then I'm free to get this task again and cry. I was a renowned thief, but then the cops got a photo of my face because I was flirting with a guard. Whoa? That's cute. Hey, that's one way to get caught. That is one way to get caught. That's a wholesome chungus get caught. Not embarrassing, it's just wholesome chungus, you know? Like, you're doing what you gotta do, you know? The guard was so sexy, for real, you had to shoot your shot, you know what I mean? Even if at the expense of your, cover. Wait a second. Is this a deeper meaning about your identity and the people that you talk to and you're like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not a psycho. I wouldn't know. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. I don't know. I always wake up and just think how stupid my dreams are. No, sorry, Teresa. No, it doesn't mean anything. Honestly, who knows what dreams are for? And why would my dumbass be correct about that? I can't even understand my dreams, you know, let alone anyone else's. No. We just dream for the fun of it, maybe. Mayhaps. Who knows? I don't know. Monster Hunter Wilds, why I played it so much? That's pug. I've never had a RuneScape dream. Except for, like, really dumb things that I can't remember. Never had a hardcore dream when I was playing hardcore. Never cared enough, I guess. Everyone says they have a hardcore dream. So they're hardcore dying. I just do not give a shit, I guess. Or maybe I was so confident I wouldn't die. Either or. I don't know. I think I have a higher chance of getting a hardcore dream about Silent Hill 2 hardcore than my RuneScape hardcore. Unironically, I don't know why. No, Art the Clown, no, don't die. Art, you made so far. Not another 20 hours. No, Art, no. Really cool happens and then you wake up and realize it wasn't true. Yeah. This is why True VR needs to come out so I can be sorted out online anime for real. And in that world, I would totally be cool. Think about butts. What? In what way? In what world? Why do I? In what? What? Okay, I can't. I just woke up and wish what y'all would just switch me dreams, dreaming about RuneScape and shoes. Yeah, I'll give you a RuneScape dream. How do I make you think about butts? Of all people? It's not like I have one. Do I? Good night, BL. Club twerking? There's twerking in clubs? Wait, maybe I need to go out more. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. How would we know if you do silly? Because I think that is a great question, I guess, actually. Good night, BL. Sleep well. That is a great question. I don't know, actually. They twerk in their clubs. Holy moly! Wait, maybe I need to go. Someone take me. Someone hold my hand. I'm very scared. Someone constantly hold my hand. I'm a baby. The IRL world is a scary place, and I must be taken with caution. I got you. Thanks. It's very nice of you. And then I will disappear into the shadows in the corner playing RuneScape on my phone. Oh, hell yeah, Kurt. I'm in the back of the club just on my phone with RuneScape. Just like getting XPs. They cannot stop me from the grind, I tell you what. The club crying? True. Jumbo? Thanks for the follow. I don't know, the clubs are just always like really sweaty and greasy to me, and then like it's just crowded. Not really nice. Last time I went to a club it was just that. Just a lot of a lot of drunk people rubbing bodies with each other. I don't know. I don't know what's the appeal. I'm in. Nice. I read that back to front. I think you spoke it back to front. Do not problem. Different sensations, stims, different folks. That's true. Hey, I don't understand it, but I don't disagree. Like, if you enjoy it. I just haven't been since I was like 18. Dodging puke on the floor wasn't very appealing when that happens. Jesus. No. No, I got bark on the 69. God damn it. Nexus milkers? What the fuck? That is true though. That is true. When I think about it, that Nex does have a milker. Multiple, too. At least. I don't know anything else, but I do know that. That is true. That is very hardwood. Come on. Don't miss the second one. Come on. You got it in. Oh my god, that was such a big one. Sheesh. Hey, Mark. What's good? What about you? Oh, you know, same old. Working really hard, trying to get this pet. 8-hour days, you know, 8+ hour days. You know, just working really hard. Hard work being me. Hey, Thalen. Morning. I think you got the wrong person, but that's not me. But good morning. Are you in the wrong streamer's stream? I think you are. Unlucky. For real, no cap on God. Oof. What's your favorite drink? I don't know. I don't really have one. Just kind of drink things that are nice. I don't know. I just kind of drink things that are nice, as I say. Yeah. You know how many pets there are in the game versus how many you have? Yes, I do. 63 pets in the game versus 12 pets in my name. I'm very far behind and they keep adding more. So I'm never going to get all pets, especially when I go dry. No guy buys you any drinks? I don't go out. Of course no guy buys me any drinks. I'm a virgin. I play RuneScape 8 hours a day, you know? Of course no guy buys me drink. I just play game. You go this weekend? Nah, it's a lot of effort. I'm busy streaming this weekend, unfortunately. You know, working? Yeah, I gotta do that, unfortunately. You know, working really hard. Pottery? So true. And have some drinks with us? You know where I am? How the heck do you know where I am? I got you this! Barges in my fucking front door. No, I mean like on Twitch sit. You can have drinks on Twitch and then not get banned? I don't know, I get drunk really fast and it sounds like a horrible idea. Ow! I don't know, I would get incredibly drunk and I think you can't on stream. That's why I haven't drank on stream. I am built different. By built different, I mean I'm very lightweight. I mean, yeah, you're allowed to drink on stream, but everyone else can handle like 2 beverages more than 100 billion me. I don't know, I don't drink. Really. I'm not fun like that. Who damn Mingo? Who was it? I'm missing context here, I don't know. Arr. Got a notification for your stream just now? What the? That's weird. That's your normally. Peak content? And you missed your chance to raid her? Froggy? Who? Who? I don't know anyone. I don't even know who I am at this point. Turns out food's important for the body. Dude, who would have thought that? We had an emote of her, but I can't remember what it is called. We had an emote of her? Damn. The emote's in the, in the emote is stuck in the fucking emote log. There's too many now. Stuck in the fucking emote abyss that we have of all the 100 emotes, you know? In the emote mines where it deserves to be. The more random words to be pictures of Yuri and boobs, to be honest. I think so too, Scarlet. I think so too. We don't have enough. And it's a skill issue that we don't. I love cat sitting very comfortably. That's very, very nice. It's very true and so real, and I hope the cat is very comfortable. What about OO sitting very comfortable at the fire with friends? Sharing marshmallows together. That is also very cute and wholesome. I love their little legs. Their little feet. How it's like kind of crooked. Try to type that? That's unlucky. Don't. That's very long. Fuck. Who on us have a stroke? Who am I? Who are we? Who's stroking? Is it me or you guys, or we bid both? Have we hit the stroke in the head? Have we all group stroke session here? Whoa, 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 holy shit, who is that? But that's another Korean girl, not Froggy? Oh, we got catfished. But holy moly, god damn it! Just looking. I love women. Thank you, women, for being in the world. Morning stroke sesh with Chatty? Foot fished? No, I got the foot that I didn't think was the feet. Does she have frog feet? I'd assume that from a froggy streamer name. Is she a frog? A Korean frog? That's sexy. Wait, is Frog her persona? I mean, is a frog? Oh, okay. Yeah, valid. We need enough modes that no phrases can be read directly. We should be back to talking through only ideographs. Ideographs? Well, we did have it like that. And Streamer had a stroke, and also, I haven't actually removed anything like that. It's just, the 1,000 word limit is a bit unlucky. He goes ribbit on Look, I'm sure many people watch that, actually. I can't judge. She is a frog. Apparently she shows her feet. And she's also Korean. What a beautiful world we have. Hey, I ain't dissing. That sounds very unique and very beautiful. I'm merely just trying to hit Spider, you know? No distractions, only fucking pain and suffering. Sniff it. Don't sniff the feet for the frog feet, please. Please stop sniffing the frog foot. Niche catering content? Yeah, someone's got to do it, and God bless, it ain't me. God bless, it ain't me, hey? Can you do this on stream? The answer is almost certainly no. I don't even have to see it yet, but I will be looking. Okay, okay, Jormy, I just want to say that, like, you say that, like, your Instagram feed shouldn't be feet with women pouring wine on their feet, but I think you might actually have. At first, I thought you were memeing, and now I think I'm here, and you are telling me that this is real. Very pretty, though, I can say. But I can't do that on stream, no. I'm not pretty enough. It's not my fault. I randomly click her stream and she's talking about her feet. Yeah, yeah, yep, for real. Just like how it's not my fault. My whole feed is just like e-girls with big boobs. That's just not my fault. It so isn't my fault. You know, like it just randomly happened. Yeah, that's so true. You're so real for that. And also cats memes. Yeah, I don't know why that's them. Yeah. No reason for that to be there. I'm not judging. You just gotta accept it, you know? You just gotta embrace what you are. You like Asian feet, and that's okay, hey? Nothing wrong with it. That's what I mean. I embrace it. I ain't hiding. I ain't ashamed to say it, you know? I'm here with the people. No, you're beautiful. No, you. But thank you. I appreciate it. But no, you. Maybe for the black hair, not for your braids? Thanks. I don't have any braids, so that'd be weird. That would be weird if you said that. Must be wrong stream then? I think everyone is in the wrong stream, actually. But from personal preference. I choose to be here? Yeah. Yeah, I don't pay you at all, Millie. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, all my chatters are real and I do not pay them money to be here. Except for the ones that I don't. And they're all bots. No. No. No, I'm used to doing wrong choice. No. 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 Do no problem. This normally. Streamer is insane. Hi friends, I'm very much a real person. Ha, I like this streamer. Yeah. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep doing that. It's a good look on me, please. Please keep going. I'll PayPal you later. Fine, GF. Ha. Yeah, that's so true and real. He's just like me. Ha. Yeah. So true. We're in the desert right now, I suppose. Crazy. Can I buy GF with nachos and other human food? I'm sure that definitely, most definitely. 1.8 bill, let's talk. Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a scam. I know. Or no, if the bot is asking for 1.8 bill for a shadow, I mean, if the human's asking 1.8 bill for a shadow, that's not a human, that's a bot. Oh no. Squishy? Well, yeah, the cuddlier the better, for sure. No one likes cuddling a brick unless you do. I don't. No. Very squishy then? That's not bad. That's good. Soft is nice. Soft. I should shut up. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Soft soul, soft heart. You know what I mean? Alright, chat, I'm so tired. I need to eat food. It's been 8 hours and I haven't eaten today and it's 10:30 p.m. Sorry. My mom called me soft. That's not a bad thing, by the way. That's a lot ahead. I will be on tomorrow. And, yeah, we're gonna do the sponsor tomorrow if I don't fuck it up. Oh, you know, eat? Didn't have to forget. This is a stick up. No, 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 I'm gonna fuck you up. You can't fucking do this to me. No, I'm gonna hit you in the head with a sausage. No, because every time I've talked to No Monkey's stream, he's ignored me completely. So I think he hates me, to be honest. Who else? Keep him coming. And that's probably because the chat moves fast in his stream. I'm too shy though. The Lazy Peon's good. What's he playing? Zorgo? I usually raid Zora. Throne Liberty? Oh. Oh, RuneScape preferably? You can always raid me. So true. Yeah, RuneScape preferably. Oh, wait, let me have a look. Wait, Maffy's streaming. Wait, I'll just raid Maffy. Maffy was in the stream so much today. I'll just raid Maffy. Alright, I'm raiding Maffy's new streamer. Please follow Maffy. Not even affiliate. Please follow Maffy. Good streamer. Seems really nice. Not even affiliate yet? Absolute big vibes. Big and chilling. Nice guy. Nice bloke. Love you. I will see you tomorrow. Sponsored stream tomorrow at the second half, probably. Maybe midway through, and then we'll jump back on RuneScape. I don't know how. We'll see how it goes. Love you. I need to eat food. Enjoy the raid. Remember, follow Maffy. New streamer. Let's get him to affiliate. Love you. Nice guy. Kisses. Away. Away. Wait, where's the raid message? Where's the message? There's no raid message. Whatever. Do we have a raid message? No, just say Autumn raid sucks. The Autumn raid. Autumn sucks. Autumn, no spider raid. No pet raid. Autumn, no pet raid. Alright, Autumn, no pet raid. Autumn, no pet raid. There we go. Just say that. Just say that. Alright, chat. Autumn raid. Why we commands add Autumn raid. Where we have the Autumn move. Thank you for the Autumn raid. Say that. Say that instead. The Autumn raid. Alright, chat. Love you.